Well, the music's on. That means I must be live. I hope. Oh, God, who knows? Welcome, people, to night number 9 in a row. Oh, wow, 54 plus hours so far of live Transport Fever 2. How about that? Oh, that's a lot. And we're using my latest Inception map for this series. This is a week where I'm testing all sorts of stuff because it's the first time I've been live. Well, it's the 9th time now, but first time I've been live ever on YouTube. Marvellous. Using a new map, playing the game live, very hard game. Wow, I tell you, I don't know what the hell I'm up to here. Hang on, I need to fiddle with things because I need a producer. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. This is one of the things I'm learning. Right, where are we? Shall we go to that screen? Hello, Transport Fever 2. Welcome back. How many more months we got left of Transport Fever 2 before the next one drops? Big predictions? Let me guess. October onwards? I think so. Maybe. Although some people are hinting it could drop a little earlier than that. Can't see it, sorry. Alright, what are we doing? We are playing Inception, my map, if you want to check out how I made that map, because it's only a random one I created in the map editor. In free game mode. Yes. No, I don't know. Map editor, mate. Who knows? Somewhere there. Go back to episode 1, the start. So much has happened in the last 8 days. I am, wow, mind boggled. All right, what I want to do is show you. No. Get it right. You wouldn't think I've played this game for as long as I have. All right, I am now loading the start of Inception version 9, and I want to run through. G'day, MGL. How are you, mate? Good to have you here. I just want to go over the basic settings for everybody. It's a very hard map. Totally different gameplay. If you've never tried it, you really should. My towns have up to 6 cargo needs. They close rarely, and that's the industry density target. Okay. This map started with no industry, and the game has just been plonking them everywhere. Utter mayhem trying to sort that lot out. Right. What else we got? Let's select some options and quick over to the advanced settings. See? Very hard. I'm not just ordinary. Very hard. Yep. Tell you what. Keep whinging, don't I? Tonight. I'll scroll a little slower. I'm sorry. There's the mod list if you want to. I started off about down to here, I think, and then no, it was down to here for the first night. And then you guys, through chat, have been suggesting so many great mods that I've never tried before, like Ramp Equalizer. That's a game changer for those of you that make roller coasters. But let's come down to the last lot that I've added. Right, Betty was the last one. We welcomed Betty last night. Betty's a 1950 Queensland steam locomotive from one of our local gamers, mod developers. Get it right. Geez, MGL, I need a producer, buddy. Maybe a script even. So tonight, because we had Mad Hatter on last night in the chat, hello Mad Hatter, he was telling us that he's just uploaded 2 new mods. So they are here. It's his Clipper ship and his quaysides. We'll have a look at them pretty much straight away. But this sort of brings us into the detailing, decorating sphere. Not my strong point. So pick on me in chat as much as you like, because it isn't. It isn't. But what I've done, I have added 1, 2, 3 mods there that sort of can build fences, different sorts of fences. And I've added a whole heap of building assets like that one and that one and that one and that one, just so that we can start. Like you'll be present, sir. I didn't do a roll call, mate. If I did, you're late. Go to the naughty corner. So we've got a whole heap of assets that I've added that may or may not make an appearance tonight. But, okay, specs off, onto the old scone so that I can see what the hell's going on here. Well, we start night 9. Good God. No more. I am going to take a tiny break. Won't be tomorrow night for those of you that are wondering. I need some sleep. God. Why? Don't you normally go to bed at 2 or 3 in the morning anyway? I used to. Not so much in the last year or so. It's the plastic chair facing the wall. I think you're too big for plastic chairs. I've sat on those little ones and they sort of have gone underneath me at times. So, no, look, it's all right. I'll forgive you just next time, all right? Next time. Watch out. All right, we're loading, and it must be getting rather large in the game save file size because it's taking forever. Are we there yet? Come on, 94, 95. Did you notice, I'm pointing probably in the wrong direction. Did you notice when I quit to have a look at some mods and load some new mods, it says leaving game in that little message? I've never seen that before. Here we go. Mad Hatter's new mods. Oh, which I've been using as an asset here. Look, we better hit the go button because I want money. Come on. Right, click there. Yep. Come over there. I don't know what's going on. I can't see the bottom. Why can't I see the bottom? The bloody taskbar's in the way. Can I get rid of taskbar, please? Sorry, you can't see it. I can. I don't know. It shouldn't be in the way. I don't know what's going on. Stupid computer. But anyway, whatever. Look. Mad Hatter's new clipper. This is the asset version that I've just parked at this dock to have a look at, where the sails are all nicely furled up, because you wouldn't have them billowing when it's parked at the dock, would you? Quite nice, quite nice. I want to go. So if I hit tab, we should be going. Yeah. I can't see it. Why? You should. Sorry. This is why I'm testing. MGL, you've been busy with Gilby, have you, buddy? Good work. Good work. Why can't I get rid of my taskbar? This is annoying. I can't see the bottom bar across there. You can see it. It's right there. I can see it on the preview screen. But the frigging task manager maybe? No. Oh, is that how you bring that up? Okay, I don't want you. I want the taskbar settings. Sorry, I'll just be rather distracted a little bit here. Task view. Can I turn that off? Turn that on. No, that doesn't help. Hey, Nico, how are you, mate? Yeah, I know it's not showing on the stream, Gilby. But the stupid thing is, I thought it auto-hid when you moved your mouse back up, but for some reason, it's not auto-hitting. Damn. So I tell you what I'll do. I shall hit the reload button on this. I shall quit that back to the desktop. Wow. Okay. There we go. We'll sit with this for a sec. It's still not hiding. Damn, people. I'm a Mac person, by the way. Okay, that didn't work. Well done, Stephen. I tell you what you'll have to do. You will have to start the stream No, just go over to Steam. Where the hell is it? Oh, what the hell is that? What is Joni Charlotte 22? I have no idea, but you can go away. Maybe, yeah, look, I've done something, people. Let's show you what I'm looking at. No, that's not. Okay. Tell you what, this is ridiculous. We'll get there eventually. Mac person. Yes, mate, all my life. I've only really started using the PC this year, maybe. There we go. Look, it's back, and now, thank God for that. Okay, we'll try again. I don't know how to do stuff on the PC, like that taskbar. I don't know what's going on there. There was something else that was loaded that... Whatever. Okay. Always been an Apple person since the Apple IIe days, mate. Way back in 1983, before maybe you were born, or around the time you were born, Gilby. There we go. Oh, good. I can see everything now. And the reason that was important was because I couldn't... Don't you pop up. I couldn't see how much I was losing. So let's go. And last night, if you weren't watching, let me tell you... Oh, and Nico, the map was driving me crazy. I've had several nights. I think last night was the third night I, very hard mode, started losing heaps more money again. And I'm thinking, what? WTF is what I was thinking. Oh, Jono, only third world how to use Windows problems, mate. That's all. I'm a Luddite on this platform. That's all. Nothing to worry about. I got it sorted. Yes. Oh, I can finish the stream now. Oh, sorry. No, I won't. Yeah, it was... it took a while to work out why I was losing so much money, is that over here on this main line that comes through here, all the trains were... Oh, crap. Wait. Backed up. What the hell are you doing? You're waiting for a free path. Right. You're meant to come around here and go along there, and there's a train there. I had, last night, a traffic jam of sorts through here, which took me about half an hour to find. I'm not using the Mac at the moment, Jono. Oh, sorry, I tell a lie. I have YouTube Studio over there and the chat over there. But I had a backlog of traffic through here, and the two of the lines that were affected, well, now counting this one, 3 of the lines that were affected by this backlog were my major earners. And when you're playing very hard, your major earners subsidise all the other stuff. But one of the fixes I made was to send this line around there like that. Right? That train will go from here on the way up to Mugara, up to here, pick up some iron ore, and then it has to come back through here and drop it off at the steel mill. And the other problem I had was I put that stop on that side. Duh, what a stupid thought. But right now, that one is stalled because 1, 2, and now 2 are backed up trying to get through this loop, and he's stalled because Stephen didn't put signals. It's a single track. Why the hell do you need signals? Well, only because you've got 5 trains on it. You need to be one way. Yes, I'm actually going to make this, I think, see, I've got the crop circles out along this track. I need to make this 2-way tonight. It's one of the things I want to do. So, no, don't put another one there. Just put them at regular intervals along here so the traffic keeps flowing please. And then you can come in, and when you whack the track going that away, you can add the other side. But in the meantime, what a dope. Okay, now you can go, because there's plenty of blocks behind that guy. Hopeless. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Did you hear me? I said now you can go. Go a bit faster, buddy. I'm glad I picked that mistake up now, because that could have been fucking dangerous. Tell you what. Okay. I'm flustered already. Man. Alright. Why are you going to double track that line? Because I come back on the other side of the river there, over there, with this train with ore. And to be honest with you, there's a new ore mine open. There was here. There's an ore mine here. Hodgson Vale Chemical Plant. No, I don't want you. There's an ore mine here, I think, that would probably be better for that. And if I do that, then out here, instead of bringing the ore back from this one, so I'm taking machines out, right? They drop them here and they get delivered into town and get transferred over to here, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. I thought, because planks are in short supply back in the centre of the map where we need them, look, logs, over to planks, and then back to here by truck, bumpity bumpity bump. Lord's Hill demands machines. Bugger off. And food, that too. So I thought I would replace this iron ore here with that to that and back to here and bring logs back. And if I do, planks back. And if I do that, I can take all of these trains, and they're supposed to be 400 rate, right? Not 252, although I don't know. What is it? What is the machines factory making at the moment? There's a heap here, and it's making potentially up to 400. I suppose I want it to make 400, and as you can see right there, I'm a little bit short on the supply of planks. Yep. So that's one of the plans I've got for tonight. But let's come back in. I only showed you. Oh my gosh, I'm slack. I'm sorry, Mad Hatter. He's also got this seawall as an asset. Just one segment, right? And I've just joined it together, did a little bit of shift emming there, and come along and leveled it out. What else we got here? Under assets, under the Mad Hatter, seawall. There's the slab key, which is that version. Nice big square block, right? There's the harbour wall, which is... Turn it around so people can see it, Stephen. Right, okay. There's that version, which we can do... Oh, not that. Up and down, see? Right, like that. You can adjust the width and the height and the length and all of that sort of stuff. There's that seawall, which is this one. Holy schweppes. All right, well, come back down to 100%, please, and you can demonstrate what you did. Right, I shall. A bit of shifting M to get the angle of the dangle right, and then comma, chameleon. All right, down to here, rough, almost. Right, down another dot. Right, let's go a shift dot. Right, see how we're just there, shift dot, shift comma. Right, line it up, and if you want to twizzle it a little more at this stage, which I probably do if I was to continue this, I would, oh, come on, get it in the right spot. Gosh, hands aren't working. And then shift, no, not M, shift N a couple of times to get the twist in it, and then just reposition it, and there we go. And then you can continue on up there with this massive seawall. I think that's a brilliant little mod. I will show you. This one's going backwards and forwards. Right. This guy's going backwards and forwards. Are you? Is this that one? It is. I thought that there are. All right. Let's replace these vehicles. Totally unrealistic. I know. I'm just showing you what they look like. But let's replace them. So you can see what they look like. Oh, God, no. Yeah, that works real well, doesn't it? I love the pathing for these ships. I did have it on one of these little yellow ones, but I was following along, and then I got to the bridge here, and it was a slight problem. It's a bit too tall for the bridge. Oops. So anyway, oh my gosh, you could do with some maintenance. But then again, you are an ancient oil tanker, aren't you? Right, where are they? Lost them. I'll come back up here and we can have a look at them moving. I think they're a magnificent looking boat. So if I had somewhere where I could actually run them along where I didn't have any bridges, let's say it was an island map with lots of ocean, that would look terrific. What a beautiful little clipper. I don't think there was any date on it, was there? Manage vehicle. Clipper? No, no date. So you can use them right from the start, and you can still use them in the modern period simply because they're around. They're still around. But anyway, it's not really enough room for you guys to work here, but just cruising back. I'm sure the winds are favourable, so that's all that matters. Speaking of matters, that's Mad Hatter's latest 2 mods, just on the workshop last night, while he was watching moi. He uploaded them to Steam, so thanks for that. I'm glad I was actually able to highlight some of your stuff. I will continue with this. Oh, this also includes that. Finding the right road, however, was a bit of a pain now that we've got so many. I think it was a country road and a bit of a bend, so yeah. So I got a slight problem now. I need to level that. So come in, terrain tools, level, full circle, drop the size down, just continue the level along. You'll have to get rid of the rocks and stuff, but oh, come on. 2 to 7 metres? No, seriously, what's going on? Two to -1. 2 to 0, 2 to 6. Just went big jump up there, didn't it? Make it straight, Stephen. That's better. That was your problem, buddy? Alright. And, yeah, so if you wanted to, you could continue that all the way along, tidy up the river edge. I did here, I cleared the rocks, put a little forest in. So, 50-metre high bridges. Yes, Mad Hatter, hello! That was, drag those walls along the edge for straight. I do have the fences. Oh, okay, cool. All right, here we go. This is why you get the developer in, because he can tell you how to use the bloody thing. So I do have the fences mod. Right, there, yes, assets, and that's the fences mod. So in here somewhere, la-di-da-da-da-da, that. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, all right. So we've got straight, we've got curved, we've got arced, we've got all the things. All right, okay. Let's just. Okay, can I go down? How do I go? Oh, I've got to do that. When do I go down, mate? How can I go? I do down here. Aha. All right. Okay, let's see if I can continue it on from here then. Ooh, this is exciting. Thanks for being here, Mr. Hatter, and telling us. And the adjust height off. That would be behind my head. So just to show you where that is, it would be down here. To turn that one off, mate. Right, now I can come back out and technical, unbelievably brilliant. All right, click there. Oh, I hope I'm right. And just drag. Oh, wait. I should do something about that. Oh no, no, that's fine. I was going to say I should do something about the start bit, but if I get the angle right, that's so much easier, mate. Thanks for being here and telling us all about that. Thanks for the advert. Not a problem. Not a problem. I will go there. I will then do a bit of an arc because we've got a bit of a curve happening. A gentle arc. Oh, this is freaking brilliant. All right. Come along. Hello, autosave. We've been here that long already. We'll have to wait for you to do your thing, won't we? Any time today would be nice. And then come around. Look at this, guys. Isn't this a freaking brilliant mod? I think this is the best. And then I can come in seawall into that like that and finish it. Whoops. Oh, yeah. There's a slight problem. I've lost my head already, only because, Mr. Ham, I had to show people Mad Hatter's latest mod and the stuff using the fences mod for this seawall. And look what I just built. Okay, before the stream, I built this by placing individual segments, which was dodgy, apparently. But Hatter's set me straight, and now I just went zippity-doo-dah. Look at that. That is a brilliant seawall. Billy's Bluff, I think you could have used this one, mate. This would have been brilliant for you. Look how big it is. Let's come up. See? That's still going. Still going. That's it there. Big seawall you could have used. Probably could have used it on your dam. Yes, I know. You want to use that so much. You know I love a frigging port build. Hello, OG. Yes, you are late. And look, that's only a joke. Can I use that, please? Go to Steam. It's all Mad Hatter stuff. Two mods. I'll show you the other one. Mad Hatter, I do have a request. Here's stretching it a bit. Can you make... It doesn't matter if you can't. I'm just seeding the fort for you. But while we're here, look. Ham. Nice clipper ship asset to park at the port. I know you love a good port build. Until I put 60-foot bridges in, the only two that I can demonstrate the actual ship in action are just the cross backwards and forwards river one here, which is a bit awkward with the wind direction and everything, but they're handling it. They're tacking nicely, doing the right thing. But what I'm hoping, Mr. Hatter, he's ignoring me. He's not saying anything. I'd love to see a rock break wall like this. Yes, a rock. The normal break wall that we might see, rather than this bricky one. Yeah, rocks. Just that would be. There isn't one. There isn't a rock break wall asset in this game, and I think it would be perhaps a valuable add-on to this one, buddy. Please. What else have I've got here? Lost your head already? No. What have we got? Drop kick the Mac? I did that already. Fences mod. That's it. Oh, wow. Lucky you muted that, Mr. Spry. You would have deafened everybody. Woke them all up, probably, but that would have been useful. Oh, we've got a bit of water in behind here. Well, that's easy fixed. You just level it off. Show me. Show me. Okay, terrain tools flat. Keep it narrow and do that. It's probably just a tad high, but there. And just drag along with the... you're spending money, buddy. Oh, look at the bank, 320 mil. You probably could have started here. It might have been easier. It probably would have been. Yes or no? I don't know. It doesn't matter. So just tidy that up. Come on. Come on. And over the road. Keep going. Down the backside. Get rid of all that water. It's not going to work properly anyway. Although there is a breakwall that I used to walk along that did have water on that side. Which, I think they must have had... It was some sort of retention basin. And I think they must have had... I'm doing this very roughly, I know, I'm sorry. He is going to use it. You knew I was going to say that, did you? Rocks. Thanks, mate. See, us Australians think different. I mean, in Europe or UK, this rock seawall probably would have been built hundreds of years ago, and they use proper building materials. All we do here in Australia when we build a breakwall is to gather stone like this by the truckload and dump it and then move it around. And look at that, Van Ham Gaming is going to use that this week and all of it. You are a madman. I love the mods work. Thank you. Indeed. I love his work too. In fact, he's got so many there that I was trying to work out what mods I was going to use for this, and I thought, for this series, and I thought, what I'll do is simply, I'll clear that up, I don't like all of those rocks, where is it, that fella, that'll do. Get rid of the rocks, thanks. Oh, well, okay, that'll do, get rid of those too. And the reason I did all of that was because what I want to do is I just want to grab the paintbrush Gilby and finish it off by doing this to get rid of the sand, put the grass back. Don't go into the water though, Stephen. I won't. And then come in with light brush, half strength, and just... It would help if you click on the tree rather than the erase button. And just put the forest along the edge of the water, just to fill it in like I did here. Yeah. What was I saying? I've forgotten now. Looks better than the canal walks I'm looking at from my window now. Right. I don't know how I'm going to go, whether I can continue using that path. Let's have a little look. I might as well see if I can get it all the way along there, because that's where I was going. This series is simply about you guys telling me what to use or what to do, and we'll have a look at something in a minute. Caused a few concerns last night with my bank manager. It only cost $25 million. But anyway, let's see if... No, why are you going up? You shouldn't be going up. Hang on, maybe I need to... No, I don't. Oops. Oh, wow, that buggered it. Let's see if I can go along... Yeah, that's okay, I suppose. And come up. No, don't. Look, just do that. Right, bit of a curve thing happening. Bring it around. Okay, forget the collision. Just come back a little bit away from the collision. Not up to 7 meters. Thanks. Try that. Drop it. Curve. What happened to curve? That was there. Okay, all right. I'll put a curve back here. Yeah, so when I was deciding what mods to use here, I thought Right, what I'll do is I shall simply go vanilla, almost, to start with, and then we can too close, and then you guys will be suggesting all sorts of stuff, and or I will pick up on ideas. And so far we've had ramp equalizer was the first one that was suggested, and that was a brilliant idea. I thought that was great. I've used that so many times, and I knew it existed, but I didn't understand it. Always the way it is, isn't it? No. Assets, trees. Yeah, just plonk them in that space. Make it look like it should, and then smooth erase it. Don't worry about the money, honey. And I reckon I could probably tidy that up a little bit more. Right, you probably could with that, I'd say. Yes, see, there we go. Bit of smooth leveling. Get the ground right. Tidy it up. And Ham, I'm not a detailer, and look at what I'm doing. No. Unbelievable, Stephen. It's another first, another Inception. Whoops, that's not the best. All right, and come along here. Maybe, sort of, it's almost okay, but it's good enough. It's a break wall, for God's sake. What are you talking about? Ta-dum! And if we come out, oh, there's a bit of a bust up here. Right, sorry. I should fix that. Set you answer in this. Oh, hello. Wobbly, how are we, buddy? And on the 9th day, he created a canal road and he saw that it was good. I did indeed. Nice to have you here, Mr. Wobbly. Let's fix that up. And if I'm clever, I can basically go along the outside of the wall, just not going in too far, but I can tidy this up as well. A seawall, I'd expect it to be more even along the base of the wall than it would be. Oh, I think it went down a bit deeper there, Stephen. I'm sure I did. Than it would be on a break wall. I don't know. I don't build these things. But this, I'm just under the water level here, in case you're wondering. So we won't be bringing in it. Well, in this game you could bring boats in. What's all the vehicles? Oh, we've got an EMD GP9. Oh, we've got so many vehicles. That's what I wanted to tell you, Wobbly, when you got on. Especially for you. You're saying you've never played the game. Right, what's happened? I can't get in there for some reason. Whatever. I went over everything at the start to show you what the settings were for this map. But there's one that you would mostly be interested in, but we'll get there in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, mate. I'll just finish this detailing stuff here and unclick that. There we go. Look, see, there's the water. How deep are we? We are 3, let's say 3 meters down. Good stuff. Wobbly's listening. Hello, wait on, what have we got? Stephen is showcasing Mad Hatter's port stuff that he wants to use this week, and man, he can't wait for it. If you don't know Van Ham Gaming, ports are his bag. He loves building himself a beaut little port. I'll go back to the first port that we built here, which was actually his idea, because I'll pause it. Sorry, Wobbly, we'll get to you in a second. You start by building the port on this side, right? And then you get your cargo thingy, and then you go like that, and then you extend it over here. It will come over here, right? And then you build this side, right? And then delete these two bits that were there, or 3 or 4, depending on how far you want to come across. And then you now have one port on both sides of the river. Who would have thunk? Ham did, the harbour guy. So, Mr. Joe Train is back. He's the other mongrel. He's the other guy I've been featuring over the past week at various times. Where's Betty? If you haven't met Betty yet, okay, that one is gone. The original Joe Train Express that ran from Bringalilly over is gone, and I better get going because I'm not going to make money doing nothing. And this one now goes all the way from, it's like a little commuter, I think. Is it? No, it's not. It goes from our main town at Ferny Grove through Bringalilly all the way over to Whoop Whoop over there to Bibra Lake. And ever since we put Betty on this train, prior it was making nothing. Betty, how you doing, love? You making money? You're not losing it. That's all that matters. Right. That was a bit of an anticlimax, wasn't it? Okay, where's Betty? Oh, Joe Train. Got a bone to pick with you, buddy. You said you were going to update Betty. No rush. I'm just stirring. You don't panic about that. But who gets to go first? We do. Yes. Right. What did you have to update? Did you forget? Did you forget? I checked. We're still going backwards with I know. Betty. He did wobbly. Betty actually, oh well. Almost. Single. I love the whistle. I'm in love with it. I have got to replace every bloody steam loco that's running down the bottom here with that. So I'm going to do that because, look, I've got $343 million to spend. And we're going to start on our most profitable line because these guys... Yeah. There was the glitch. There was the slowdown. I think if this doesn't work, shoot me. Because at the moment, we are using a Baldwin. Holy crap. Baldwin. Right. We need to upgrade this line. Let's have a little look at it. Keep going, make money, please. The line rate is 400. Oh, Joe Train, it's a Saturday. It's a Sunday. What are you doing working? Betty needs a sister on her line. Teresa. And I'll make her green. How's that? Stretching things a bit too far there, wobbly. Okay, what I'm going to do is I am going to replace a 403 line rate. All right. Here we go. Betty, are you at the bottom still? No, you're not. You've moved. Okay, there. Good. Okay, and now you can do how much? 80, which means we stick with the older. What are we bringing? We're taking planks down and logs back so we can use stake cars. So we don't want the nappies. Let's find logs, please. My God, look at them. All right, don't want that nappy. No. Don't want that one, I don't think. 13 and 120. No, I really don't want them. They're no good. I can't do 120. We'll stick with 80. We've got... How many the heck have we got here? 80 at 8. Right. 80 at 12. 80 at 12. That's probably the one we've got on here at the moment. 14. Come on, show me. You're not going to show me? Why? Flat car, just, yeah, that's a great help. They're all called flat car with side stakes. Stupid thing. By the way, if you get the VR, when does that? Yeah, I know you do, mate. I'm only stirring. You're a uni student, of course. You work on the weekends. Uh, when is the VR R class? When does it roll in? We're in 1958. So what did I need? I don't know. How many does it take? 98. All right. 98. So what I'll do is 96. Yeah, but it's faster, so it should be fine. What? There are 12 trains. Now. Okay, we might go and get that. Do you see the... See what I'm doing for you, J Train? $92 million on very hard mode for Betty. And you know what you forgot to do. Yeah, I know. I forgot to make it black. No, it wasn't going to be black. It was Teresa, wasn't it? She was going to be green. Right. Slow down. We've still got 265 in the bank. How about that? Oh, I love me the green locos. I really do. I really do. Are we filling up? What happened to all the logs? Look, you'll be right. You'll be right. Just go a bit faster and then slow it down, and you can follow this guy out of the station, and we can have a decent look at him. You could have picked another loco that was already out. There's the fun in that. Here we go. Right. Okay. Over, spin around. Listen. I'm getting carried up. Teresa, wobbly. There's Teresa. That's not what I wanted to show you either, by the way. All right, okay. I want to hear a horn, please. Are we anywhere near the... Oh, no, down. There's a road down here. We'll hear a horn in a second. Somewhere down here. This is, by the way, the first bit of track that I laid in this series, and it was terrible, which is why I used the ramp equaliser on it. But I know down there somewhere, I can see it, there's a road there. But listen to Betty. As your VRR train got good noises too, Go Train? What? Stop. You made us all hang around and it didn't work? Hello. Bugger. Alright, well. So much for that. That's it. Stream's over. Teresa didn't play. So that's me. I'm done. Right. It should have, and it's more powerful too. She's changed. All right, okay. Where am I going? I am going over... Oh, you need to start your web browser first, Mr. Spry. And then you can go there, and then you can go there, because if I search for Betty... I can then go to J Train Gamer and I can find No, that's not it. Where are you? Hello. That one. Right. Another 137 megabytes. 464 Hudson steam locomotive built in Scotland by the North British Loco Company. North British, right? 1951. Designed for express passenger services. Oh, wait. Passenger? Can I use it for freight? I can use it for whatever I like. I'm going to. All right, subscribe. Okay. You shouldn't have come into Steam to do that. All right, I'll unsubscribe. You know why you shouldn't have come in there? Because if you do this, right, I've got to get over to that screen over here because I'm in the wrong area. And we saved that, so now we can quit to the main menu. I can use it for whatever I like. After all, I'm playing the game. Mod browser. Now, the only reason I'm coming over here is because this will automatically download it. So, what was it called, mate? If I say Victorian, is that going to find it for me? That wasn't it, was it? What keyword do I need? Maybe VR? See how bad the search is? Wow. Maybe I should have just tried it the other way. There it is. Okay, I'll do it here. Subscribing. While you're here, click the like button. Right. Is this downloading? Back? I have no idea. Is it? Is it downloading now? Has it downloaded? I don't know. Probably not there, is it? Okay. So now we've got the part save. I have to come in and find it. And Wobbly, this is the bit I have not yet told you so far. And this is only for Wobbly. Everyone else, shh. Shh. Don't look. Are you there, Wobbly? Hello, Wobbly. Talking to Wobbly. She's changed. Yeah, Wobbly's still here. Teresa's changed since you dated her in the 80s. All right. One of the settings when you're playing this game, or two of the settings that you're playing with this game. No, sorry, one. I'll stick. Don't worry about it. You can select in this game 3 different climates. And in the new game, there'll be a 4th one. But that's not what I wanted to talk to Gilby about. Not Gilby, the other. I'm getting old. I need a producer. Okay. You can select either European, American, or Asian vehicles. Or, if you want the plethora of choices that I've had tonight with the vanilla game, you can select all of them. Yep. Okay. Why not? I'll come back later and talk about the town names, but that's another story. Right. So that's what I wanted to show you, mate, was that select all the vehicles, and that way you get all of the road vehicles, all the different road vehicles, rail vehicles, ships, planes, the whole lot. So there we go. That's important stuff. Oh. This is becoming the Joe Train stream, by the way, but I love it. I love your work, mate. Love your work. It's all right. I don't mind. We're all having fun. We're all having... Oh, we've got to go through this nonsense again. 43 people watching. My goodness, what the heck happened? Sunday night, that's what the heck happened. Look at that. An hour in, I've had about a third of my coffee, and it's looking disgustingly cold, and done it again. Mr. Ham. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm going hard. Mate, I'm going hard tomorrow afternoon. I am picking up my hard connection. Yes, I reminded my son, and boy, didn't have trouble finding a spare Ethernet cable. I knew I had a box of them somewhere. We found one. It's about 6 meters long. It might just reach, but I will move. I will move the Starlink thing that away, meter or two, and then I've just got to go down that wall. I should be fine. We will be hardwired. So we'll be able to try your technical suggestions now or then, next time, without worrying about freaking Wi-Fi streaming. It doesn't happen. Right, where are we? I don't know. You were going to replace another train, weren't you? I was. I am going to replace the Conmat train because I love spending money. There's only 4 of these, and they're using an old 10-wheeler, so I think this time I'll just replace the... I'll just edit them. Hopefully, did I... You idiot! J-Train, did I tick that? Did I... Stephen? You're losing your mind, dude. You went here and told Whatsies about that, but then you forgot to search for VR. Well, she's not there anyway. It hasn't been loaded. So, bad luck. All right, fine. She can come next time. Sorry. Sorry, J-Train, the VR's going to wait. Haven't you been to bed, 50? What have you been doing? Right. Okay, we can go on to fast-ish because I need money now. I'm going to whinge about money because, look, I've only got 260. Yeah, well, that was the start over here, right? And I think, thanks for Mad Hatter being here and telling us about... I knew it. I knew it. I just didn't remember to do it. But because I had to download the Fences mod to do this. But there, new break wall. I love it. Seawall, sorry, seawall. Back in 10 minutes. Just got to finish the weed trimming. Are you having a go at me or not? Oh, you went down a 6-hour rabbit hole with Transport Fever too. Yeah, J-Train, the thing didn't, it didn't, I'd have to quit the game again and download it. I don't know, it didn't download for some reason. I mean, it says subscribed, but whatever, you know, I'm at this stage, I don't care about it. It can wait. I have more important things to do, and one of the important things to do is see this little fella coming in here. Oh, what great timing. Right? When this gets busy, this guy is coming in to this platform, right? This outer one. Now, the new Ferny Hills yard freight station that I've built, extended. But when I put this in, I thought, I didn't think actually, that's the problem. Okay, I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look at it when I finish this one, mate. All right? Because what I want to do is you've got to think of when the trains are approaching, and I'm now going the wrong way for you guys. They're coming in and approaching the freight station. They could be held up somewhere along there. And if you've only got, okay, I've got 4 tracks here. Okay, 2 in, 2 out. But if they were held up on the approach into the freight station here, and they were going over here, it wouldn't matter. But then the next train is going to be held up way out here on the main line. Right? No, not good. Not good. Don't know what accent that is. Maybe I shouldn't do it. So what I want to do is extend this pair and bring them out here and then join them just before that. I think that'll work better. I think. I don't know. I'm not a railway engineer either. But, oh, Catenary, go away. Thanks. Wow. All right. So that's why I'm doing this. Whoops. And killing this here. So that these three platforms have their own dedicated approach, and these two have their own dedicated approach. And I think that's a better use of tracks, especially when approaching goods yards. Now, I know the stupid thing is this is the only train that I have coming into this entire complex here at the moment. And I don't know whether I'll even end up with other trains stopping. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just a YouTuber. Could you? I don't think you can, but you're going to try, aren't you? I'm going to try. No. All right. So, I shall come from there to there. That's probably a bit slow. Let's go a little bit faster and come in. As long as I've got train length or something there. Click, please. All right. If I come in from there, how fast is that? 57. Look, I should be slowing down for this anyway. It's a through. I remembered another one that I should have. Okay, J-Train, I am going back to load to see if I can find it, because I forgot to install realistic braking, which is essential here. All right. Right. I am going to put a signal one-way semaphore, please, there, and that's okay. That's probably a bit close, but whatever. And you one-way coming out can stop there, right? And I just want to have room for two in the middle, maybe. So let's see now where this guy goes. Right, that's better. Look at that. Okay, so anything coming into that platform is going to go along there. And if it gets stuck, you need another signal on the way out, mate. So you need a half signal. Get in closer. I'll put another half signal there, so we can park two on both the ins and the outs. How's that look? You downloaded it, mate, but you never enabled it because you got distracted by showing all the vehicle options. I know, and then I couldn't find it, and I didn't see the word that says downloading one of one up the top, unless they've changed that. So that's why I thought I haven't downloaded it. But we shall see. And this, ladies and gentlemen, all 56 of you, wow, watching, is why we're just doing this. So your suggestions, let's see if it works. My suggestions, let's see if I can stuff it up. Simple as that. And that involves saving the game from time to time while the stream's on. And if you look at this week so far, here's the start, here's the part saves, right? Here's the end of each stream. Start, part, and recovered. Don't ask. That was not nice. If I hadn't been able to use an autosave, this series would have been over by then. But anyway, where are we? Part. All right. Okay, save. Thank you. It's doing that right now. Hurry up. Get impatient. Grumpy old fart. Load game. Part. Come here. Select options. Okay. I've got two mods I want to enable. One of them is that realistic train brake by vacuum tube. Thank you. And all that does is makes the trains slow down a little bit better at the stations. And the other one, not going to work. Yes, it is going to work. Yeah, I said. Mad Hatter, are you still around? Because if you are, you might watch this later. Okay, Victorian, that's that one. Apply, good. I had so much trouble finding your mod here, this one, in this list. Now, he's not here, he might find it later, because on Steam it's called draggable Quayside. So what's Stephen looking for here when he gets into the game? He's looking for draggable, because the Steam name was draggable Quayside. What the flip's going on here? It took me about 5 minutes to, or maybe 10 even. It took a while. Oh, God. I'm getting old. Just thought you might perhaps fix maybe the name on Steam. Just call it Quayside first and then dash draggable on the title page on Steam. That would make it, now when I come to try and find it on here to load it, because I don't have many mods on here that, no. Get the point? Good stuff. Whew. What are we doing over here? Oh, blimey, the stream just subscribed. Well, at the moment, going to look into doing so. I'd watch them if I had time. 50? But anyway, all right, so we have two more new mods enabled. My God. Okay. I am going to spend more money now. Thanks a lot, Joe Train. I'm going to be broke before the stream's half over again tonight. You and your bloody trains, I don't know. I'm not worried tonight as much as I have been, because that traffic jam, oh, God, that was a monster. That was a terrible, terrible headache. And there's one other thing that I desperately want to do tonight. I desperately want to get Conmat. I know. Last night, for the 59 of you who are watching, most of wouldn't have seen, I have been trying to get Conmat to warn. And there are two Conmat plants. One over here in this corner in the map at Yando, and the other one somewhere. No, there's three actually. One here, right, in the middle of the map. And there's another one up here that I'm using as well, but we don't have freight running down the hill. And those were all connected to warn somehow, one way or the other. And, ooh, something I didn't try. I could have tried bringing the steel train, bringing the I could have brought... I'm going to try to get freaking Conmat to warn tonight. I'm going to succeed. I'm not going to try. I am going to succeed. 120. Okay, make sure to use the... Oh, yeah, sure. Sure, okay. Better hit the turbos then and earn a bit of money, because this is going to cost another 70 mil by the second. Let's see how much it's going to cost me on the Conmat mine. Is this worth putting 100? Well, okay, look, just see what it looks like, buddy. You don't have to hit the buy button, do you? Fair enough. All right, we have 312 is 324 is the line rate. It should be more. It should be 400. Okay. Right. Okay. Managed vehicles, double one. Let's have a little look. 12 instead of 10-wheelers. I'm not liking the thought of this. Replaceable. Definitely not liking the thought of this. Steam. That one, is that it? That's it, isn't it? Okay. Because it's Conmat, I'm going to make it a sexy burgundy colour. It's already that colour, Stephen. Oh. Whatever. Okay, what am I dragging down here? I'm taking just Conmat? Seriously? What, oh, that's not going to show you anything. It's going to say flat cars. So what have I got to do? I've got to use the, what do you got? 120k freight wagons. I've got to use the fast freight wagons. So that's the fast flat cars. Where the hell are they? Lords Hill. Bugger off. You can, no, don't. That. Right. What are we taking? Conmat. Flat cars. Good. Fast ones. 120 carries 13. 120 carries 18. Ooh. Right. This is interesting. There's 12 there. So if I did oh, what the? Hello? I must have hit that. Oh, don't do that to me. All right, okay. There's 12 carriages. Crikey. The thing died on me this afternoon too, when I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 126 capacity. How much is here? 96. Okay, maybe I don't want that many. 108 capacity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a short train. I could only get 2 of those and still have... Help. Well over 50 has a hard drive, an old hard drive that failed, being looked at by Tech Pro to see if I can recover the thousands of hours and vids and game saves that I had lost. I know. I had a hard drive, an old spinny wheel one back in probably 2005 or something, 2004-5, that crashed on me as well. And I had no idea how to recover it, and I asked for quotes from data recovery experts. They wanted, back then, hundreds of dollars with no guarantee they were going to get anything. And I just, thanks, mate. It's all right. It's okay. You're not doing anything here, Stephen. I know. I'm sorry. I get squirreled well and truly, don't I? What do we look at? Okay. You all saw that. You all saw that. You all saw that. Third time, lucky. Okay, let's see if I can get through it this time. 13, no, 18. I want the short one, that's that. There are 4 vehicles to be replaced, yes, I know that. Maybe I should only replace 2. For now. That's if I can get through this. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. I can go up to that size. 144. Right. What are we carrying? 12 at 12 at 12. 144. No, I'm confused. All right. Let's see if I can. Oh, go away. Let's just do that. I said 2. Okay. I have selected 2. Right? And it was replace all. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. So I am going to quit the game because it doesn't look like it's behaving even just on that vehicle selection screen. So the best thing to do is, where the hell's Steam? Come over. You can look at me playing on a blank screen. Hello. Or I could yeah. Look, I could do that. But there's not much point because the game just started again, so I won't. Right. That was, when did I do that? 7:05, 7:17. Just double check, please. I don't think we saved it. No, we didn't. Okay, so I'm going to go again. Victorian. Okay, and the reason I didn't save it is because maybe that might have been the problem, but we'll see. Realistic. Train brake. Right. So, if you're interested in seeing how silly old farts solve problems with Transport Fever 2, this is the place to be. When in doubt, turn it off and then turn it back on again. And that's as ask any computer support technician. The first question you ask anybody is, can you turn it off and turn it back on again, please? So, we will try again. 44 mods. That's not bad. I had more. It should be fine, indeed. Remember to... Excuse me? Just did. Did you just not see that? Or is things lagging? It's all good. It's all good. What else is... When in doubt, monkey, I agree. I agree, the IT crowd. I know where the problem is. Don't we, Van Han? The problem is PEBCAC. And anybody else who knows that, if you know what PEBCAC, P-E-B-K-A-C, let me know in the chat. Oh, YouTube. Stupid error messages. I'm ignoring you. Time Machine is a godsend. Oh, you have a Mac. Upgraded the VPM app and it said my operating system was too old. What? What was I trying to download the other day? DaVinci editing, video editing program. And I wanted to reinstall it on my Mac. And even when I deliberately asked to get the old version that was suitable for my Mac and went through the process, and this is what, about half an hour later, it still said, no, the system's, you've got to have system whatever. And I thought, I deliberately downloaded the bloody file that you had on the link that's Right, where were we? We were looking at a... Oh, no, that's fine. Don't panic. Try again. Stop. Now that you've got that, let's save the game. Okay, we're going to save part 1. Because that's now got the new load on it. Okay, I'm going to come over to here. I'd label a 1D10T error. I don't know what a 1D10T error is. I can't think. I can't think of that. Ham, you weren't supposed to. Problem exists between chair and computer. Pebcac. You weren't even supposed to answer. I wanted that lot to answer, mate. Not you. You knew the answer. I know you knew the answer. Seriously. All right. We'll try this again, people. Oh, this is a boring stream, isn't it? Real problems being solved by really old problem makers. Right. I want to replace one freaking train. No, I'll do 2. Maybe. There are 2 vehicles to be replaced. Good. Come down. Thank you. Replace with you, and I'm not touching the colour. Good. Put numbers instead of words. Yes, the error has been traced to the mushy bit between the ears. Put numbers instead of words. Oh no! Look, I'm sorry. My brain. Look. Fair go, guys. You should all know this because most of you are watching are males, and we can only do one thing at a time. And this is the thing I'm supposed to be doing. And it's already hard enough because I don't have a producer and I've got to understand all of this crap and that crap. So there's no way in the world, Mad Hatter, I probably already know what that means, but I can't. What am I doing? You are looking for not that one. You are looking for 18? 18? The short one. The short one at 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to go to 126. You could go longer because you have longer platforms. Fingers crossed. 2 of them will be replaced for $32 million. And don't look at my bank balance, and it worked. Holy guacamole. And the line rate is still only 391. But the good thing is, after all of that, J-Train, I do hope... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did know that one. J-Train, after all that work, we have now got, finally, indeed, somewhere. Let's join the train. In a tunnel, of course. On multiple speed. Ooh. You get the chuffing working beautifully, don't you? I think is it. Oh, did you say this guy goes faster? Yes, we must shut down now. There's the 10-wheeler that was on this train. And here is... What's this one's name, mate? Come on, have you given it a name? Have you named it? Oh, doesn't she look good? I didn't hear the horn. I just missed it. There was a road crossing. What's this? This is a 464. I love the sound. Lovely sound. All right. Is there another road crossing coming up anywhere? I don't know, but what's that? There's somewhere. Oh, that's right. I did join the dock up with that while you weren't here. Whistle. No bloody thing there. Whoever put... Where's Johnny? Johnny, come and sack this bloke that's supposed to put the signals in, will you please? You just twigged away. I heard it. This is it. Freaking brilliant. Okay, tell me, Joe Train. Try again. Pointing in the right direction for you. Are these guys over here, wherever they are, do they go backwards? Do they go backwards? We will, no, we won't. Well, I couldn't find out. I could have looked in that one. But I'll wait and discover for myself. They probably don't. No. See? This is, yes, the Queensland Betty, star that she is, has now been replaced by, I was going to say Mexican, because that's what we Australians call Victoria, people that come from Victoria, but that, my God, that could get me into trouble. So I'm not going to say Mexican, I'm going to say this Victorian lass here, R19, she's a pirate, God, you rave on, Spry. Thank you. Okay, you know what else you were going to do here at Ferny Hills Goods Yard? I know. And I should do that. You have to copy the drivers and reverse them. I tell you what I do like, mate, and I'll just pause it for a sec. You could answer this question for me too. How come these guys here are so clean and tidy? And the steam guys look, I know it's coal and everything, but they look like absolute crap. This is, obviously that's a games thing, but very professional drivers. Oh, wait, sorry. Wait. This is steam. I have no idea what I'm saying. There you go, they're not there. They're going backwards. Right. Obviously around 1950 in the game. Right, we're taking that empty train back now. Obviously around 1950 in the game, they replaced the engine drivers. Or do you do the drivers? Do you do the drivers or do the... I've got so many questions. That's it. The drivers are a game thing, aren't they? I think this map looks great. Jeff, this is... No, it's not. It's not one of my handmade real world ones, buddy. It's purely... go back to the first episode in this live series. You'll see me make it in about 20 minutes using Transport Fever. Done. Right? Simple. Jeff, we will midweek. I thought I'd have a go at Big Freight episode 13 live and see what happens. And if I do, it'll probably be Tuesday night at 6 o'clock Sydney time. There's a lot more that I want to do there, but I am losing the enthusiasm to do episodes because you don't get to actually play the damn game. I've talked about this several times, but when you're doing episodic type stuff, I would just like to kick back and... What do you mean, no way? No way. You mean, No way. No, you went that way. Okay. So that must be fine with you, is it, to do Big Freight live? Good. Hope so. Stiff cheddar. What was I saying? Yeah. You spend an hour doing your episode, and then you spend the next 8 hours, different mindset, do something different, edit, upload, YouTube, right? And then you don't see it for another week. As far as the game is concerned, I want to play the frickin' game, to be honest with you. Big Freight, I want to play Big Freight. I want to keep going after the episode's up, but I know I can't because it's too long. Even at 40 or 50 minutes or 60 minutes, too long. Everyone says too long. Give me a break. It's a fresh crew starting a shift. Haven't had time to test You had to sept away, did you, MGL? That's fine. You can. Oh my God, what are you doing, Stephen? You're not paying attention here. Your audience will say, "Who is this streamer? Hasn't got a clue what he's doing," or this Transport Fever player who hasn't got a clue what he's doing. Where are we going? We must be, mate. Joe Train, I love the chuffing for this train. Ooh, we're back at this bloody junction again. But it's not as bad as it was. In fact, don't look at the weeds, MGL. I'm sorry, I will get to them one day. See, there too. This is a mess. No, that's all right, that's all right. That's not the junction you were thinking of. That junction that you were thinking of is up here. Here. Where the big slowdown was. Right. Cool. What's our line rate? I might just leave it at that. How's the money? Don't want to look, but here we go. Whistle. No, you're going to stop. Why are you going to stop? Because there's a bloody train here. Now, in this case, it doesn't matter that this guy's waiting out here because this line is not main line. This is just a little branchy line for these Conmat trains and the Stone trains and so on. So no other traffic. But he can wait there. And the reason he's waiting here is because if I put the signal there, his bum will be over the bloody road. And this person, Mohammed Kelly, hello, or Finley Wright, would not be happy. They would have to be sitting there waiting for a train. Whoa, whistle. Speaking, I've got a text and I have this thing set to whistle. It is. Did I say something wrong? Did I call it another day, did I? Who knows? Anything's possible. Yes, everyone. If I said the wrong day, I'm sorry. It's Sunday. Okay, streaming is more entertaining than having us interrupting. Thanks, old Galar. I'm going to call you by your real name. More entertaining for whom, young fella? Geez, this train's taking forever. Well, do it on double speed. It'll take half as forever. Yeah. More entertaining for whom? You lot. And because you backed out, you missed the whistle. Oh, and because I didn't remove that text message. Look, I'll turn it off, guys. There we go. It's now on mute. Send me as many texts as you like. You probably didn't hear. Why are you waiting here? Why did you move? I don't know. I don't care. All right. So, Joe Train, there we go. There is your pirate, game assets. Thank you. By the way, he has now updated the Betty. This is service. We've had I can't believe these two guys, Mad Hatter and Joe Train, right? Both of them brilliant modders, and with Joe Train's first asset that he had hassled me to bloody well put here, fair income, I love it, don't panic, was the Nielsen, this little one, this little loco. I use train shunter mod, so they go that way and then they reverse back that way. The engine keeps pointing in the same direction, right? And when you reverse, most of these locos do not have crew in them when they're reversing. I said to Joe Train, come on, is that a you problem or a them problem, them being Urban Games? And he said it's a him problem, and he fixed it like that. So now that I'm the only person in the world apparently that goes backwards. No comment. What the hell's that one? Oh, that's the log train, the combat train. So Betty, which is where the hell's Betty? Betty is this one, and that's the one he's talking about there. He has now updated Betty, so the drivers show in this train. And when I revisit, which way are we going? Yeah. When I start the game next time, we're going to have the drivers going backwards. And you'll have to do the same for the R-Class. Yes. Brilliant. And segueing into the other modder, Mad Hatter, I told this story a couple of times. My Newcastle series, I didn't like the churches. I didn't like the church, standalone church buildings that were available in the Siri mod. Don't talk to me. No, I thought the phone would talk back. I didn't like the churches. So I was sitting there whinging. And the next thing you know, there's an Anglican church mod that was exactly what I wanted, sitting on things that Mad Hatter had made, just like that. And the other thing he did, I didn't like the bloody 5-plank coal wagons that I had to use. What did you do wrong now? Did you do something? Did I mention your name by... whatever. Okay. I was whinging about the 5-plank wagons that I had to use. You better come up a bit. Oh my God. And lo and behold, Mad Hatter made a New South Wales government railway type coal wagon. You didn't want to do that. You wanted to have a look at the finances for this. That suited 1880 period onwards for Newcastle, New South Wales coal trains. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So, wobbly. Don't jump the gun. Don't jump the gun. No, it hasn't. That's on the list. The list. Look, I don't know if you can see it, but does that say tent and camping up there? Yeah. And this list underneath it, which you probably can't see, they're all the... No, you can't. I'm going to have to do... I don't know how to do that. Not going to work. Whatever. All of these are all the bloody mods that I had to include to do it. All the assets. I've downloaded a whole heap of asset mods that are going to be used. Half of them. Thank you. Oh, you're paying for it $2. You idiot. Not. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. And if you 61 other people that are watching haven't worked out already, we have a good time with chat, and we take the mickey out of one another, and we're jovial friends, stirring one another all the way through, and half the time, Gilby, I think, thinks I'm serious. Not sure. So I have to say, it's a joke, Gilby. Just kidding. I am kidding, mate. I'm just stirring. God help us. Oh. I haven't even looked at the money yet, although it's not looking good. We are on. Go away. I love this loop. I really love the loop. And that's what I love about this game. You can sit here for hours looking at stuff. Not even doing any. In fact, if you were playing hard mode, very hard mode. Is this more detailing? Ham. Sort of. A little bit. Not much. All right. I'll go back to what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. I've forgotten what I was saying. Okay, we're playing very hard mode. Oh, I've upset people. They've gone. Oh, damn. Head, silly old fart. If you're playing very hard mode, you've simply got to sit here and chit chat, or do nothing, or crikey, I'm not going to drink that. That's half a cup of cold coffee. I'm going to have to nuke that maybe. That'd be a thought. Right. For a while, because look how much those bloody trains, thanks Joe Train, cost. I was up to $300 and something million before. Yeah, I know. But at least the traffic jam up here is not the cause of your monetary issues. Right. Wobbly. Last night, I'm going to lose me for a second because this lake is going to look so much better with me in the picture, right? Last night, Wobbly, I think it was Wobbly, wasn't it? Somebody, yep, it's ready to drink, that's right. Somebody last night, I think it was Wobbly, said he looked up Mulgara on the map and he saw that sort of thing happening. A lake and a camping ground, which is what's going to go in here, Ham. Detailing. Right? Just let that sink in. Literally. You want to know how much this lake cost in very hard mode? Shall I tell them all, Wobbly? Was it about $27 million? And it's really only like 5 meters deep. It's not that deep. So I think the lake would look better if there was a little island. I'm trying not to spend money in the middle. Ooh. Here's another first. Light rain is expected to start in 18 minutes, according to my weather app. Guess what? It's already tippy-tapping on the roof, so here's another first. Streaming in the rain, just streaming in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm panicking again. That was interesting. Yeah, I know. All right. No, we're just going to do very light sugar maples on the island, just like that. And this, of course, gives people somewhere to row over to. Mulgara Oil Well. You must be over here somewhere. Who knows? Yep. What? What are we talking? You've camped there, have you, Ham? Right here? How'd you get in? AG has been there and pointed it out. You turned it into a non-negotiable demand. Fair enough. Oh, I think I should start a new channel, and not a new channel. I'll start a new concept. $5 super chat in Aussie dollars will get me to do something. Should I do that? Don't be stupid. No one would pay that. Not when they can sit over and chat for nothing and abuse you and all that sort of stuff. All right, what else have we got? Pitching tents again, Ham. Second stream today. Why? Where were the tents? Where else were they? Where? What? Wow, MGL, Ham, and I have been in the same streams all day. Only splitting wood, mate, not legs. I don't want to ask what that means. Thanks, Wobbling, and people say I shouldn't sing. That was okay, though, wasn't it? Really? Right. This is meant to be a campground, so before I turn it into a campground, I should come in with this and get rid of the crop circles. Right? Because the crop circles are just my okay, I can't remember why I put that there, but I just did. So, campground. This is not going to be very important, very impressive. This is D level detailing, maybe D for detailing. It's certainly not A level. What do we want out here? It's a primitive campground. Primitive, right? Did you know that there are tents as a vanilla asset? Yes, there are. But to access them, you've got to... Oh, let me look at my list. Right. Ground assets. Ground assets. That's one of these. Crikey. All right, no, that's not that. It's not that. Sorry, here we go. They're not in the buildings one. Right. They're not in that. Oh, I've got to show you something with the cargo shed. So when we get back over to Ferny Grove, I will show you. It's not in this one. This is another asset. Right. I'll find it. It's not in that one. Right. It's not in that one. Is this the one with the numbers? No, it's not the one with the numbers. So I want the one. You'd think it'd be here. It is. We're getting there. Good. All right. Good. This is the one with the numbers. This is a mod called Ground Assets, and what we want are the forestry assets over here. Bloody boat ramp. No. No. How am I going to... Oh, look, I know how I can do a boat ramp. Let's get on with it. Right. Here are all, apparently, the forestry assets. They look to be more than just forestry. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I know for a fact that 47 I have used so many times when I have been doing my forests lumber camps, right? So I just plonk a whole heap of tree stumps down where they've chopped them. So I know that one. The rest of them haven't got a bloody clue. So I knew the tents were in here somewhere, and this afternoon, after extensive research, I'm not going to dig a bloody dunny. No, this is all, I think the grass is too long. You might need to use cutted grass, Mr. Spry. Cutted grass, good God. All right, not near the edge because that's where the alligators will get you. Oh, look, did you all see that? They made a big fuss about the new campaign 1. You have to kill off some alligators. I just thought that was crazy. All right, we're gonna look. I think this guy wants to set up down here, maybe sideways, so he doesn't look so wonky. Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to do much here. I'm just setting up. There's a bloody campfire somewhere. There is a campfire somewhere. Is it one of these or not? See, this is the trouble. You've got to go... Oh, damn. 47, all right, 46. 46, what's 46? The pole. 45, no, that's a... Oh, wait on, I can probably use... All right, no, this could be the dunny at the campground or the camp kitchen or whatever. No, that's fine. We can do that. I'll do that. It would probably have a view of the lake, wouldn't it? Whoops, wrong way. Does that have a view of the lake? Perfect. All right, what else we got? Wood storage, no. Oh, if it was anything like where I spent my time, God, no, not my time. When I was in 6th class, we went to the State Recreational Area Camp at Lennox Head, and I'm pretty sure we slept in places that looked vaguely like this. So there's probably going to be a couple of these around Lake Muggera. My God. Yeah, just a couple, not many. Okay. And big gum tree. You think there's a big gum tree? Where? Nothing's in the danger zone. Are they? Look, I don't care. All right. Hang on, I got a cough again. Good God. Maybe I should drink the cold coffee. Oh, no. That was a mistake. All right, there was something else over here that we desperately needed. It was under... Oh, there's Johnny's water fountain. Hang on, what do we got? Lamps. Old lamps. That looks more like a bloody security camera, but... lamp 2... Yeah, maybe lamp 1. All right, that'll do. Trash. Sure. Some trash bins, please, for everybody to use. Keep the campground clean. And what else we got? Different trashes? No. Trash 3. No. Kiosk. Oh, well, there's bound to be a kiosk here, isn't there, for the plebs? Not. No, that looks... No, not what I want. Wobbly wants an amenities block. I don't know whether I've got one. Where was I? Not that one. God, here we go. I've got to find it again. Not that one. I don't think 48. What have we got? 48. Is that a bit too... No, it looks like that's a goods building. I think that's about it, mate. Oh, wait. Does that look like an amenities block? Typical camp management. Look, I don't care. No, look, guys. Okay, one door that end. So this is the ladies. Of course, the ladies would be closer to civilization. There, and the gents, well, the gents would be as far away from everywhere else, I think, and under the gum tree as possible. Good. Now, did you get all that? Does that that's starting to look a bit like a campground? No, because the grass is too bloody long. Okay, so under paint, that's the one. We're out of assets. Go in and search for cutted, and you'll find 2 short versions of grass. So I am just going to go a very light brush and a very small brush, and going to come in and just sort of paint over and around the edges of these. See how we got rid of the grass that was on the veranda here? And you can't really notice that I've cutted the grass. It's just made it look a little bit tidy around the buildings and even around the tents. We need to cutted grass. There is a camp. You're not even level. You're wrong. Whatever. And there. Now, there are two more things that I could do. If I'd thought earlier, I could. So that they're all vanilla mods that were available through that mod called Ground Assets by Speedmaster, I think. The beautiful town, pretty featureless. So that's good. Oh, here we go. You get food at Aratula. Oh, we're going into local history now. Aratula. I've been there. Beautiful town of Burnar, right? There's also a roadside stop on the corner of the road junction there that I've stopped at. The one that runs north. That's the New England Highway. And then goes that way to Burnar. You know the blokes are going to... That's why I put the toilet away from the crowd. One man and his cursor went to mow a meadow. But look, you can see where I've put the mode stuff. I used the dark green because, how are you, Rich? Because the light green, maybe that would have been better. Okay, all right. All right, fine. We'll use the light green. I thought the other one would have been better. But not when you can see it from up here. And down along the waterfront, maybe we can leave the longer grass. Yeah, I suppose the campground management would probably maintain this. Okay, I'm getting fairly realistic. What I haven't got, I've got the bins, right? They're there, rubbish bins. We've got camp-style accommodation, very rough. We've got ladies' loos, which you probably should have levelled the ground. Again, Stephen, level. Wimbledon-style strips, I don't know. Oh, right, okay. I'll leave that conversation alone. The other thing, and it's really small country road, right? It's really the wrong thing, but probably you could get away with putting a road in here, and of course you'd need a parking area. Oh, jeez. They would be very relevant. Turn off traffic lights. I hate traffic lights. I hate traffic lights, but only when they're red. Thank you, Monty Python. Do I want those there now? I don't know whether I do or not. Tree marking from dogs. Yeah, at least, OG, we don't get down and smell it, so, or at least I don't. Assets, erase, goodbye. Thank you. So, Wobbly, how's that, mate? How's your campsite? But wait, maybe you want this. Wow, all right. Okay, maybe you want, what's that? Decorations. No, maybe I want, I know this is the Harbours barrier add-on, thanks to Inga, but it works with the fences mod. And I'm thinking that this area might have, well, let's have a little look and see. We'll do a line, and we'll, no, go away. Before you start playing with this one, after you've made such a huge improvement like that, save the damn game, because this could well and truly stuff it up. Because this mod, from time to time, the fences mod, has caused me grief. So all I'm doing, what's this? This is a brass fence, is it? Oh, that's a bit flash for out here. What about that? All right, let's have a look at, maybe that's a better style fence, maybe. Or you could go, I think you could probably do that one. Fair enough? Okay. Clickety-clack there. Let's do a curve around the end of the car park like so. Thanks. And then do another line, straight line, up to there and finish. And voila! Oh, look, you rotten sod. You could have done that last bit yourself. You could have done that, couldn't you? And I probably should have put the ground adjustment back on after playing with Mad Hatter's fences. No, it's on. See? Adjust height. Okay. It just looks like it's poking out of the ground. Never mind. Right. Now, what else do we need? Barbed wire. No, I'm not doing barbed wire. Mad Hatter car parks. No, that's just wide road. I thought maybe there's, because he's also done more fences in here somewhere as well. I don't know which ones are his. I think maybe, I don't know. Oh, what's that? Railing? What are you? Oh, okay. Look at this. No, that's finish. Wrong. Let's try that again. That looked like oh, that's really handy. That looked like a safety barrier. All right, let's go back to that road. Okay, car park. What do we need in a car park? But something. Right, we've got Vehicle Asset Builder, which is a mod that enables us to use, well, we'd probably have a bus, because how else did the people get down here? And I think they'd come down for a day outing in that, wouldn't they? Well, I would. I'd go on a Wendy's kitchen. No. Okay. Look how terrible that road is there. Should have levelled it. Oops. I've looked at the caravans that are available, Mad Hatter, and even yours and 1959 are about 30 years too new. I really wanted to put a couple of caravans in here, but I couldn't find any old style 50s. But the barbecue fireplace and the cut firewood, I can't. Where did I find that? Somebody has a, I think it's, I don't know. Somebody has a campfire. Oh, that looks good with the mown grass. I think that looks pretty cool. Probably need a path. I really probably would like to download, I think it's a street mod. I've got it. I've got it, and the reason I want it is because, okay, we're going to do it. Going to do it again. We're going to save that. Won't take long. I will load the game, right, and I will find, I think it's called, I'm sure it was a Sparky Road. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Has built-in end dates for old style roads. End year version. Okay, maybe just that. Visual appearance roads. Old roads to be replaced in future years. Let me have a little look, please. But no, I think this is it. I don't know. Maybe it isn't. That's not it either. Street. It must be it. Sparky. Street. No. Simple extra streets. Not that. No. Road. Better roads. End year version. Adds a new road set for mid-games and adds asymmetrical roads. End dates for old style roads to stop them. No, well, that's not what I want. I think this is it, so we shall apply this. Fingers crossed. I know I need the old ply teardrop vans. That, you know, crossed the Nullarbor with one of those. We crossed the Nullarbor MGL in 1970. No. I haven't got any money, Joe Drain. No. Oh dear, oh dear. Caravan should look like one on the cover of Cold Chisel's first album. Indeed. Yeah, no, I went. What year was that, mate? I crossed the Nullarbor when I was 17 in 2 days. No. Peterborough, Ceduna. Peterborough, Ceduna. Is it called Majura? I tell you, that was a dive, that. And Kalgoorlie, so, and then Perth. So that's 5 days. And that was dirt. My God, what a... Hello, you're different. Maybe that's not the mod that I wanted. Don't know. I don't know whether I like that. Let me have a look. I might be uninstalling it. No, it's not. It's not the mod that I wanted. Why are mods got weird and wonderful names? All right, okay. Load game. Are we going mod hunting again, people? I'm sorry. But let's go to Newcastle because I'm positive, fingers crossed, I could just look through here, couldn't I? That might be a better idea. Extended roads AV. See? How simple was that? Right, load game. Thank you. Select options. Extended roads 1.3, and you'll see why I like this one when we get it happening. Because it's got pedestrian pathways on it that technically vehicles don't drive down, or if they do, the horse will be doing this. Or they don't. There's also a pedestrian dirt road that you can't build on. Ha 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 ha! We all know what the AI does with those, don't we? Going log hunting. Oh, really? Who? Mod hunting. Not log hunting. Mod hunting. Okay, that's better. Sorry, Sparky. Didn't like that. Okay. What I'm getting at is these. That one. We have 3 metre dirt, pedestrian footpath, 3 metres wide. Don't need any of that. I am just going to, what the heck are you doing up that high? Wait. Maybe, what? Oh, that's because you're down near the water, is it? That'd be right. All right. So, why can't you just do this? No, what are you going up? Right, it's going to present me with a problem because I'm near the water's edge. You rotten sod. I don't care. I'll beat it. I'll beat it. Okay, we'll put a wider. We can go 10 metres wide here. So we could put it under there. Right. And then we can go back to 3 metres. And we can come out from here and come into there. We can come out from there and go into that building. Maybe. Can I see that? Ooh, I'm going to have to place some trees back. Of course, the ladies are going to need a shortcut over to the gunny, and that's not going to work. Come on, it's got to work. There it is. Build anyway. Bloody marvellous. All right. We will need probably a 6 metre wide path from the car park to there. How we doing, Wobbly? Is it getting there, buddy? You asked for this, so you're getting it. The gents, well, we've got a quick path. No, we don't. Right, why not? Maybe it needs to come from there, or you should be. Oh, yeah, you can. Look at that. Don't panic. Okay, I'm losing the trees. Damn. And that can come up in a circle, please, in an arc. To there. And somewhere in all of those assets are picnic tables and other stuff. And I just didn't have I just remembered them. So I didn't find them this afternoon. What else do we need? Look, okay, we've got our people there. No, we don't. We've only got our vehicles there. All right, so let's go back to, where was it? Vehicle asset builder is that one. Okay, vehicle wagons, right? No, I think that's the wrong sort of wagon. Although you know what would probably look good in there would be one of these. Ooh, as a copy. Maybe not that one. 935. Joe Train's here. We should put one of these here. It's not bloody level. You know where I'm going with this? Terrain tools. All right, level. There are a couple of places I've been to, particularly around Murwillumbah, just outside of Murwillumbah. I think it's called the Red Rattler. Is a cafe stroke restaurant thing. I don't know if it's still open. It was. This is a decade ago. It's probably not still open because, of course, these things are freaking too expensive. Oh, no. Go away with your catenary. All right. 39 metres. Good. Come back. Let's place one of these here, Joe Train. I'd stay here. I'd stay here, mate. When you're using this particular mod, you cannot change the colour. So let's ignore that. And go back to actually Joe Train's asset, and one of That's it there. And that looks better, I think. So what we have here is oh my God, that's starting to look, that's better than I thought. Some sort of campground, car park. This is for coffee, right? Wobbly's going to ring the campground and book a permanent site to retire on, and the Red Rattler still operates in Melbourne. And damn it. Hey, you lot, look. Where is it? Here, there. Look. You're supposed to tell me that I'm on pause. That's why I moved my body over here, to get it out of the way so that you lot could see me. Yeah, it's a cafe. It's a cafe, J-Train. Have you never seen this sort of thing happening? They use old heritage carriages and convert them, or even B&Bs, Airbnbs, that sort of thing. Freaking brilliant idea. There are lots of playgrounds and hold steam train in them. Yes. Although we're not going to have a steam train here. But let's go and make money. I'm going to turn the date off, guys, because time is fleeting by. 1959. I'm where am I? 3.5 years old now. So let's pause the date. Otherwise, I'm going to start to feel really ancient. Punch buggy. Seth, would you mind, please, if we had a little follow of you over the hill here? So that, thanks. You're welcome. So that Stephen can have a little stretch, because he's getting a bit stiff and sore. Because, well, that's the longest I've done without moving. Oh, so I need a little stretch break. J-Train is minus 46 years old at this time. Oh. Now the reason I wanted to come here, I know we did the drive through here recently, put it that way. But I just need to follow something. So I can have a yawn. I've now probably made all of you yawn. I'm sorry. But have a yawn, have a stretch. I should put the jug on. That means I can empty the coffee cup. You probably can't hear it. I hope you can't hear it anyway. I've got the jug on. We need, while I'm waiting for that, and I'll hide my head at the moment. Promised land. I haven't been over here. Look, nothing has been delivered here. Goods could come from here. How flat out? Yeah, you got room to deliver. How many? 40, really. And where's the nearest fuel? Not up this end of the map, buddy. Are goods coming here? They have to be here. Oh, they sure are. Look, Bibra Lake, you must be getting close to. It's the 4th biggest one, and Mugger is 5th. This is huge. Okay. What were you talking about? I don't know. I forgot. Well, that was clever. Yeah, I know. I was following the punch buggy. Where did it go? Ah, there. All right. Go back in there. Maybe you'll remember. I doubt it. I doubt it. In Armidale, Wobbly. Look at all these people chiming in, telling me how old they aren't. Yes, I know. I'm an old fart, aren't I? I really am. Come back. Damn. I can't remember what I was going to say now. Isn't that's a symptom of age, isn't it? All right, jug's boiled. Fill the coffee. Oh dear, oh dear. These roads, by the way, I noticed this when we were doing a little cab ride over to another town, Noble Park. These roads that come into these towns, they are so freaking slow. The approach. That's because they're narrow. And the moment we get to this one, he's going to go, I think, yes, he's going to go to 40. So, if you really wanted to, that's terrible. Oh, stop it. Stop it. It's only the 60s. Come on. Armidale lived in Gyra and was kicked out of high school living in Uralla. My number 2 brother, Wobbly, married a Uralla girl. Freaking years ago. And they still live up in that area. Okay, these roads, this is probably something else we should get to. You should probably get to. Let's just keep going on fast so we can earn some money. Improving the speed of all of these roads, because these vehicles at the moment can now go a bit faster. Oh, look, I love that selection now with all these. And not only that, these ones, country, one-ways, no. Whole heap of one. He's got a whole heap of one-ways. City one-way, no buildings. City two-way, yes, all right. Where is it? These ones. City dirt road. I used these in my Down Under series because, face it, Sydney's roads were dirt up until, most of them, up until the turn of the century. So you can use these for that type of hysterical accuracy. So here we go. All right, I better finish this off. Love that whole area. Granite, frost, yellow box, sheep. Are you the oldest? Yeah, you are the oldest part here. Sorry. I'm probably the oldest Transport Fever 2 streamer. There's another first. Hello, sorry, forgot to bring the head back. Right, let's just finish. I know where I was going. Okay. I want to finish this with this one. Can we? No, that's vehicle assets. Okay, buses. We've done buses. Trucks, maybe. Wait. I think I got a better one. Ingo. 11111, and oh, come on, didn't you do it? Didn't you choose it? I'm sure you downloaded various buildings, huts and sheds. Okay. Accessories. We've got all sorts of, these guys have got so much. This is probably where I saw the thing. Okay, Okay, we'll put a swing there. Thank you. We need a swing. And a carousel. Yeah, something for the kids to play with in the yard. With a bit of a seesaw as well. Yeah, grass is a bit long, but don't worry about that. No snakes out here. Damn it, I thought I put in his... Okay. Ingo has a vehicles asset as well. Which there it is, that one. Ingo vehicle. Yes, this is the guy I want. Car V2 asset. So here, look at all these little fellas. And what have we got over here? Of course, somebody free camping. We'll put them up here, and as usual, they're probably in the middle of nowhere. Put in a mob of wallabies, mate. I don't think... No, I don't... Ingo does have animal assets as well, but I don't think he'd have a couple more punch buggies, different colours. We'll do... No, why are you not... That's why. Random. What does random do? Does random do different colours? Or are we doing random vehicles? Alright, that's probably enough. Any more is overkill. But we're not done yet, Wobbly. I'm not putting wallabies in, but I do have one more thing to put in here. Why? You will see in a moment. Anybody want to take a guess at what I'm going to put in here? Come on. Some of you have played this game. Just to finish this off, have a guess. What mod am I about to load in? Come on, interactive chat. Not happening. Nobody's talking. I know, but wait, there is more. What am I going to add to this? This is the teacher in me. Listen, class. Class. All right. Come on. It says there are 58 people watching over there, but I don't think there are. I think it's lying to me. All right, I'll tell you. You ready? It's another new mod, and it's an advanced mod. You don't know, J-Train? Okay. Now, take a guess. You're younger than my dad, Mr. Spry, and him doing this would be like a pig in the school. Mate, I've got to do something else. No, I'm already using sandbox mode, Gilby. Fire buckets. Shut up. This is the one I want to... Jeez. I want people. Movement. People. I want movement. So we are going to load the advanced person magnet. And we're going to put people in our campground. And people are going... They need a bus stop. It's going to be... No. I can... We'll see. Building new towns. Actually, building, that's the word, Rich. I can place buildings, houses, shops, industries that have people in them. In fact, I use it a lot. But right now, what we're going to do is we're going to have a people magnet. And I would like to... Where are we? Assets. No. Yes. Person. That. And what this one does... allows me to, let's go 10 people. So these places here would sleep, let's just say they're going to sleep 10 people. But what I've got to do is I've got to find an asset that I can hide inside there. And I think an old bench will do. So if I hide it inside the building, just like that, you can see where the paths are, where people can cut. Let's put something inside this building, so they can go to the toilet. I'll put another 10 inside. No, let's put that on the veranda, hey? And we're going to have people. People live in that. WCD advances a mod for people. I haven't used it yet. They carry one mail from another part of the town to the other. That's a bit boring, isn't it? Did I put something in there? I can't remember. I don't think I did. So that would be what? Commercial. All right, I'm going to... These people need to travel from home to work to industry. So if I set up a group of people in here, 10 maybe, and I don't know whether that... Let's change this to kiosk. No, that's... I hate that. Hate that building. Bench old. We'll stick with bench old, will we? Ground park stone garden bench. There you go. I knew I had them somewhere. Invisible? No. I can have trees. I can have rocks. Garden sun pavilion. No, that's horrible. That's totally out of place. Waste container. That's no good either. I think these are all getting... Era A market stall. Okay, that might work. So what we can do is hide that under there and just click build anyway. And we've now got some people working there. And somebody would be working over in the carriage, wouldn't they? What was that one? That was a commercial. Okay. Shopping over there. And somebody else could be working. Let's fit this in. Lamp, old lamp, new, hydrant, fountain, kiosk, bench. I'm just going to hide a bench inside the thing here. And ignore the collision. Click right, Stephen. Right, okay. And what should happen... We'll go slow speed, please. We have people walking around all over our campground. And look at these guys. They're coming up here into here to do... Look at that, straight in the bloody door of the carriage. Boom. God, I'm good. God, I'm good. Just keep telling yourself that, sport. One day people might believe it. I think that is excellent. So, Elsie, I'm not quite sure what's going to happen, but you're going to work, okay? You're going to go in there and disappear. And somebody's coming back. He's coming back. James will now be going to his residence because he's finished his work. Oh, that looks painful, buddy. Yeah. Oh, ouch. Yes, I'm not sure about... Oh, dear, that would be extremely painful. Let's move the fence. Carriage Cafe needs life. Yeah, and Ingo Wobbly has a whole heap of assorted persons, different eras, different occupations, and in single and in groups and standing and sitting. And look how much gap there is between there and the ground. But he has gone into... Oh, and I think it's 8:30. That's a good result. I'm going to just... So we were watching, what was his name? James. James is at home at the moment. And in a minute, James is going to come out and go and work over there in the big shed. So there we go. Oh, it's warm coffee for a change. I'm halfway through. Freaking brilliant idea. Tommy's message was retracted. Oh, okay. I'm fire buckets. But wait, there's more. A pub. Look, I have got access now with all of those mods that you'll need to go back to the start. Well, you've probably seen them. I have added a whole heap of asset mods. Every vanilla asset in the game is now able to be placed by me. If only I can find them. So, never mind. All right, cool. You're done. That is Lake Mugra. There are... I think Ingo has... Oh, God, here we go again. You could do so much more here, mate. People, you could do so much more here. You can put little jetties here. You can put rowing boats on. You could probably even row the boat out to the bloody island if you wanted to. Okay? I don't want to. I want to go super fast and earn some more money back, please, because James is still at home. James, what are you doing? Watching Netflix or something? We need to do something about this. I'm not happy with... What is this one? That's the Joe Train Local. Okay. I'm not happy with supplying the ore back there. The line rate is terrible. It should be 400, I believe. Let's go and have a little look at Ferny Grove machines. It should be... Ooh, running low on steel. But I've got plenty of logs for a change. Right, okay. Why am I running low on steel? Steel. Here we go. Holy crap. Here's me talking iron ore. It's got iron ore coming out of the wazoo, but coal is an issue. Damn you. Coal nearby. There. That's not so bad, actually. That's sort of like over there and back. Or around here. You could do the loop. It's not going to make any money. Coal. No, that's not... That's coal. That's the button that came up before. Weird. Sorry. You've been stirring about this campground, but I really had no expectation you could do anything like this. Hey, you paid your $2, mate, so you get it. Wasn't that the idea? No. Thank you, mate. I saw I saw that you're on whatsies. You know what I mean? Over there. On Steam, the little message came up. Joe Train is playing Transport Fever. I thought, he's supposed to be watching me. But yeah, it'll get there. The next reload, mate. I really want to get stay away from all sorts of trains at the moment. I want to come up. I haven't finished this off. I did finish that off. Okay, sorry. I can clear that crop circle. I was saying, where the hell has the seawall gone? And I didn't realise it was here. But yeah, That's even got, has it got a rail on top of it? A concrete one even. Nice. Okay, nobody's driving off that. They might jump off it, but cool. Thanks, Joe Train. That's really cool. What I wanted to do is come in here. Right. Come in here. Tools, what the flip? Hang on. Stop this. Tools. Where the heck you're going to bring a lily set? How the hell? Okay, tools from there up to these aren't nappies, are they? Black car with side slacks. I didn't put nappies on the new one, did I? I did. No, that's the old one. Wait. This is the new one. Tools. Okay. Tools had to come from somewhere, Stephen, and they came from here. They came from here. They're going to bring a lily. What's your problem? There just don't seem to be many. Has something happened? God, no, here we go again. Shouldn't have. But has something broken? Where? I wish I could see the buttons. Oh, no, they get them from over there. We take the planks via road over there, convert to tools, and come back, right? And now, because that train has nappies on it, wow, they get delivered to there. I didn't know that. I don't know whether I want that. Thank you, Dan. Hello, mate. How are you? Please hit that like button. And my God, look at all of those emojis. Thumbs up, car, truck, train. Oh, I see. Bus, ship, plane. Oh, that must have taken you about 5 minutes to find all of those. But thank you very much, Dan. That's great. Right. What I want to do, now that I've been squirreled again, I want to do, no, that's fine. I did connect this thing, the rail, up through here and onto the main line. I did try and take it around here, and so that we could have a nice big open Y. The only problem was this line here was, this road was not very pretty by the time I finished with it. So I thought, stuff that. We will just go down that way. Right, what else did I do? What else? I did something else down here. What was it? Oh, I put that type of signal in there. I thought it was with flashing lights and everything. I thought the trucks would appreciate a bit more notice. Yep. And Dan, you haven't seen it yet, but these are the two new additions from Mad Hatter. In the last day, he's got a clipper ship. This one's just an asset, and it's parked there. And this one is a seawall. You pommies are familiar with seawalls, aren't you? Well, this is his asset that I assembled one by one here, and then when Mad Hatter came on, I was showing this off, and he said, you can use the fences mod to build that, so I did. Look, I went zoom in about 30 seconds flat. So, they're good. He's got a few varieties, or different types concrete blocks or the seawall or something else, and I subtly suggested could we have a rock break wall? And yeah, it might be coming. Not like Betty though last night. Oh my God, we were going raving on about Betty. All right, what I want to do here is, because I'll leave that platform alone, I am going to double one, do something terrible here, and you're going to say, what the hell are you doing, Stephen? But the only way I can replace those platforms is by doing, careful, you don't want to do that. You need it to stay connected for now. You leave his ass. Oh, you guys, don't start. Don't freaking start. All right. This, by the way, in case you're wondering, is the vanilla freight station. And because we've progressed through the years with a Y, we have a couple of, oh, careful, you just stop, pause, stop. Before you delete this and upset that train, the only train that comes into this magnificent freight station, replace. Use the early cargo shed mod, please, and I'll put a middle one up there, and we can do something with that all the way. We'll just go middle all the way along there, and on. No, I won't. I can't. No, you can't either. Because what I want to do, I want to demonstrate. You guys, yes, I'm going to put some big buildings here. I have a reason. Right, big buildings, thank you, yes. All right, we can do that. A couple of little buildings. And that. Now, while you paused, you can get rid of that and put a blank one there. Right. And hopefully it doesn't. You sod. Lucky you checked for that, Mr. Spry. Misc. Steps right there. And now you'll be connected to it all again. It's close. Right. And because we had mountains of storage across the back with the vanilla cargo buildings, I want to use the early cargo shed cargo building, the early cargo shed buildings, these ones here, thanks, to put some monstrous storage here. Maybe I'll do it from there. Medium. I think I'll have a little collection of medium buildings here. If you want to, you can still use the these. If you really want to, but I don't like the way the colours changed. Or not. No. That's okay. That's okay. We'll go back to using all these big ones. Back to cargo shed. Come over and use street access. They're both the same technically, but one they have different things at the front here. So we can do this, and then medium side building, and there's another medium side building there. Right. And what you can do with all of that, spending a lot of time doing the detailing this time. Okay, come flat, 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 all the way through there. Thanks. Okay. I really should probably move this off the road and put it separately over here. Would probably be a good idea. Asset Megapack. Yeah, I've been using that one, mate. That was one of the ones. Asset Megapack with collision enabled, because I don't like the AI deciding and deleting it. Along with ground assets demo by Speedmaster, simply so that I could put these guys in, the tents and the other forestry stuff, right? And I haven't used it, but CB Assets Era A, I've also loaded. I was going to demonstrate something there, but I think people have had enough of that and they need to see some action over here in the train department, because we've been working on that one for a couple of hours, maybe, on the campground by viewer request. So, where are we? We are over here. Now, what I love about this, right, we'll get rid of you. I can get rid of you because in the assets here, if we click on track assets, right, well, there's all sorts of stuff. I will use those as I have in Newcastle. I'll use them over there. But I suppose, well, I could do this. Conmat comes here, so it doesn't need a roof. But let's say there's something that delivers here that probably needs a roof. Let me just stay in this mod for a second, because doors, no, that's it. Okay, so it's the assets we need. All right, do the overpass bridge first. All right, I shall. If you line up, go away, you don't need you. You line up with the window and do that, right? Look at that. Second story has an overpass bridge. So I would say you'd need a couple of those, especially here too. We'd put an overpass, is that what it's called? Overpass bridge there, and I don't know if that's straight, is it? Yes. All right, and then we can put these guys. Oh, these guys can go underneath. All right, that's cool. All right, the open platform, I don't think we need these, but where this has a roof, I think we could probably put these here. And okay, let's show it. That's the normal one. Half panel, we'll have a look at in a tick, and full panel. So half panel, the side comes down there, and full panel, the side goes all the way down. So that's what they look at. We'll go back to open sides for a normal platform. Good God, this is getting complicated. Right. So what I'm going to do, maybe I might put a roof over that lot. But yep. All right. This side is all conmat, so that's it, I think. Right. The other thing you might like to do while you're here is come over to MISC, and I've got Radical's pooled platform storage. Hello, Domo. I've talked to you. Did you not hear me or see me say hi? I was talking about the Asset Mega Pack. Or am I just being slack and not watching chat? Okay. This is something that normally, if I was loading something on a platform here, it would be on the primary platform all the way down this half, right? So let's say there was a whole heap of tools supposed to be stored here. There would be tools all the way down this side of the platform on this half. But by clicking this pooled platform storage, shared storage pool for cargo platforms. So I could just tell that center platform that whatever cargo was coming into, you could do it in here too, for that matter. Okay, so I can share both those platforms and it'll display all, well not all, but a lot of, that's what these things mean. I don't know how to get rid of it. I think, yeah, you can do that. Okay. If you change your mind, you can do that without killing the platform. So we'll come back in, click that. Yeah, see, good. Whew. But that's a great idea too. All right, coffee. Oh, you're talking too much. Coffee's going cold. How are you, mate? It's been a while. All right, why are you on pause? Because of this, but it's fine now. Right, okay. I really need to finish that seawall off, don't I? It could come along here and tidy all of that up and everything. It could. It could. Damo, I did have $370 million in the bank at the start of this episode. And somebody made me... Joe Train. Somebody made me replace the train, or 4 or 6, or maybe more, with his new locomotive. So... And I haven't quite recovered yet, although I've been farting around and I haven't had a chance to just let it happen, which is the only way to win in very hard mode. Big spender, all right. Tell you what. Oh, there is just so much you could do in this game. There really is. Wobbly, I'm talking to you mainly, but there are cranes. Cargo cranes, and the other, any of the other 52 that don't know, Mad Hatter, our mate Mad Hatter, has a mod where I can place cargo trains. Stephen, what? That? Oh, okay, sorry, I see what's going on. That's the wrong platformus. Isn't it? Much betterus. Good. Go again. Yeah, we could place. Oh, here it comes in. Oh, it's gone already. Wow, that didn't muck around. You can place cargo cranes. He's got all sorts of stuff. He's got stuff to place on wharves. So when you get the game, it was your fault. You kept, I want to see my VR clone. I'm kidding, mate. Don't take anything I say seriously with a grain of salt. Message rejected. Oh, dear. So far behind in this stream, are you? Mate, I'm looking at my early cargo shed revamp of Ferny Hills Freight Station, so that's where you should be up to. Maybe. You just heard your name mentioned. Well, stop listening out for your name. What was I saying? Wobbly? Yeah, cranes. Different sorts of cargo cranes that you can place on platforms, on docks, over here, in yards. So whenever you're looking for mods, go and on Steam, go and check out Mad Hatter. All sorts of different building mods. Everybody's got a little behind. I don't know about a little behind, but mine's getting sore. Right. Oh dear. Excuse me. Hey Rich, I doubt very much I'm going to make the deadline tonight. It's only 9 and I'm tired. Right, what am I going to do here? This is a yard. What I wanted to do, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I might have to destroy this to do it. We shall see. We shall see. I want to do something with a harbour, right? No, look, why can't you just... Oh, whips, surely not. Okay, wait, there. Right, wait. How far under that? Have a look. What's the... Oh, stuff a duck. Bugger. That's annoying. No, I'm not either, mate. Rich, yeah, mate, you know what time it is. It's only 10 o'clock in the morning over your way. Yes, mate. Yeah, and you can wobbly. You can have people standing on them. They can be animated and just do this. I mean, they don't actually do anything with the cargo. They can just be animated and swing. There's people that can stand on them and pretend to be driving them or whatever. But that, damn it. Stephen, you know what you forgot to do? I know what I forgot to do. This whole area, before you put that yard in, should have been levelled at 1.7 metres. So, are you going to redo all of that? No. Right, good. Glad to hear that. What are you going to do? I am going to try and fix it somehow. If I put these... What's a normal piece of road? That's not it. Okay, try 10. Is a normal piece of road 10 metres? Okay. That has people and can be built on. No, that's pedestrian. Okay. City old two-way. Right, well this is still fairly old, isn't it? City old two-way. Get, what the heck? 10 kilometres, 20 kilometres, wow, 30, right. These are only one ways. No, that's no good. These are only one ways. So are all those. City. 2-lane street. 2-lane street, 50. 40. Let's try this. I'm hoping... What's going on here? Okay, something was going weird there. Try again. Right, if I put this here in front of that, like that. Yep. And then do that. It look at that. It still connects. Young oil well. No, I don't. Do I want young oil well? Pause, please. Rich, do I want to save young oil well? I don't think I do. Where the hell is it? Down here somewhere. Young oil. No, not that one. Oh. What's this? Right. This is the line that I need to double track, which is why it's got the highlighting on it to remind me. No, I can't. I've lost it. Where is it? Up here. Where does it go? Consumers. Pilot Wilderness Oil Refinery, that's in use. Yando Oil Refinery is, wow, there, no. Northern Heights is up the Billio. Lord's Hill is here and is already in use and it's full. Pingian Hill is never going to happen. Young Oil Refinery is up there and that's, nah. Sorry, mate, and that's, nah. No, look, the committee, the bank has reviewed your application for assistance in this matter and has decided that we can't help. Spare about the streams. I'm sorry. Damn, I'm upsetting people's routines. Upset mine, so yours should be upset too. Yeah, I'm not gonna go very long tonight. I do need to catch up on some sleep, and I'm sorry about that oil well. It's just, it ran dry. With 242 in the bin. No, Rich. I was up to 370 something. She should be going again. I was up to 370 at the start. So I need to catch up. What was I doing? Oh, the yard. Right, I started this yard last night. And what I want to do is I want to hook up the ships. All right, you're talking about leveling it? Yes. So do that. Oh, wait. Ooh, wait. You're leveling. Yes, I know I am. Right. You're leveled too far, Mr. Spry. Didn't I? What? I want to level at that point, please. Right, okay, well that's not going to work, so clickety-clack, get rid of that. And down. Bring it out to the dock like that. So you know roughly where you're going. What are you trying to do here? I wish I knew. Dan is back. Ashy, I am sorry, mate. I looked at the replay last night and saw that I completely ignored you. How rude. You've been sim racing. You haven't been on Transport Fever 2 for the last few months. Can't believe all the new mods. Mate. Considering, you know, what's going to come out sometime towards the end of the year. And, yeah, to have so many new mods available for a game that's supposedly going to be defunct shortly. But yeah, I'm sorry I didn't chat last night, mate. I missed you. I'm terrible. I'm old. That's my excuse. How are you? Ashy. Ashy Tainty. Great name. All right. So, it's not looking good. I'm thinking I might have to drop that. Want to drop that. No, I don't. All right, let's try this. Put the road in there. Okay. It might be passable. No, what have you done? You've clipped yourself to the bloody railway line. No. No, 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 no. And no, which means I will just remove that part of the main line to avoid this issue. Try again. And start there, and it's going to clip it at that height too. Bugger. Alright, cancel that. Start. Hold C. Thanks. Hold C. Right. Bring that back in, and that back in. I just thought I was being a bit rude, mate. I try to acknowledge people and trying to keep up. This is all part of what I'm doing this week, mate. Night 9 of learning how to do this crap. Right, and that involves learning how to play this game on very hard mode. Which ain't easy, by the way. I don't think this is going to work. The port has to be able to touch the yard. And I really don't think the port is going to be touching it. Yes, it is. Oh, wow. Good, 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 good. Okay, oh, I'm happy now. All right, you can go. Right. Take your flattening tool around there. Bibber Lake Farm. I don't know. I don't want you. Oh, what I have to keep an eye on is those two. Anything Muggera comes up that's going to close, except, you know, you could just connect that to that with the truck. You don't have to take it back here, although you could. How's it doing? How's it doing, the steel mill? It's got so much. You need coal, buddy. Coal's up there. Yeah, right. Coal's up. 2 of them up there. That's really handy, isn't it? I tell you what, I haven't played on random generated industries for so long. There's coal at the top of the map. ×2. But they don't really help me. You could whack another ship down there. Jeez, only down here. Only halfway down the map. But you're going to need more coal. Definitely, look. Because you're bringing in 2 there. Why are you bringing a 3rd one in? I don't know. Just do. See, 1, 2. No, there's only... What? 1 there. Yes, sorry. Noble Park. Ferny Hills that way. No, Ferny Hills that way. And Noble Muggera that way. Like I said, hard to keep track of. The only other thing... Oh dear, sorry. Because we're running out of steel here, I've got to address this problem. Okay, so you... Wow. All right. Our money's finally... And then it drops. Wow. You see my thinking music. Thinking music. Come on, guys. Is it stopped? Oh, autosave again. Steel. I'm going to need coal. I've got coal right there in the middle at the bottom. You've got a railway line within cooey of that. Cooey? How much of a cooey is it? Probably close enough. Not when you do that, though. I'll put a station here. Let's say put a station there. Barely close enough. Okay, let's just have a little look. How far down does it come? Where are the things? You need to click on it to see that. What? Why don't I see anything? Maybe you're thinking of the wrong thing. Alright, that doesn't matter because your station could come in a little bit because this is 15, this is 15. You could have the station here with a nice big loop. But how much traffic's already going over this? Bugger all. Right? And then it could use this, which is on the wrong side. That's why I didn't put one-way signals there. But you've got to get onto that from here. That's easy enough to do. And then you just reverse back and go back that way. Don't do that with the... Yeah, definitely going to have to do that, aren't I? Sun is shining here today. Sorry, Jeff, where are you, mate? I keep forgetting. This is the other thing. Back from my dash to the coffee shop. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where people are from. How are you, Dan, on this beautiful Sunday spending time with me? Aren't you nice? Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're having fun. Gosh. I'm going to need to do the coal. I get to stop complaining about it. It would be better if I didn't have to go all the way up here and around and up there because it's really like just there. Right. So how about... You still haven't put that... Well, I can't put that second line in and swap that train out until I solve this problem. I don't think... Is that iron ore mine still handy or has it disappeared? No, it's still there. Right, so I want to bring the iron ore from there down. So it would... it's on the wrong side. I know you're in the UK. Oh, right, okay. Sun is shining here, thank you. In Nottingham. Yeah, it's, like... I thought I'd have a problem tonight. I'm looking at my rain radar, and according to it, I'm getting drenched. Oh, I was getting drenched about an hour ago, but I haven't heard a drop on the roof. But I thought that was almost going to be a first. Because when I talked to my son this afternoon, just before the stream, it's raining in Canberra, and that's only like that far away from me. Hour and a bit, hour and a half. So anyway, okay, here we go. This is the platform we've got to use for the coal to drop it off here. But look how much bloody... Okay. Maybe I need another boat. I don't want to do another boat. I need a coal mine on a river. I've got one up here. Look, right there. Geez, that's a long trip. Okay, how much? Where are these? Right. These are going down and bringing piddly amounts of steel back. Oh. Look what I did with the seawall. Whoops. I'm glad the boats didn't complain about that. Do I record the streams, Stephen, on your laptop? I mean, with 9 days of live streams, you should have at least 3 or 4 videos already recorded. Rich, I thought for the first episode I will also hit the button in OBS that says record. Okay. 64 gigabytes. Whoa. You want me to edit that? Second night I forgot about it. And I don't know if you're on there, but it came up with a disk full error. Oopsies. So I quickly went in and went delete, 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 delete while you weren't looking. And then turned that setting off. And I know there's a lot of people, it's streamer advice now and creator advice. I know there's a lot of people that, sorry, Jefferson, Jeff, you're only going to get a bit of sun, all right? Raining again tomorrow, that's it. It's going to be, 27 tomorrow and 40% chance of rain. They've changed the weather forecast. What happened? There was supposed to be a hot week. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that I was watching a creator. I won't mention his name because I'll get branded and labelled and everything else and probably banned and blacklisted. Cancelled's the word, isn't it? How do you cancel a Transfoot Fever 2 streamer? Seriously. I need an editor. I need an editor, not a producer. Right. Yeah. So take your 64 gigabytes. They go back to that creator I was talking about. He records his live stream, and while he's doing it, he's so freaking clever. He actually chops it up into segments, and you can hear him actually do the announcement and the outro while he's doing his live stream, and then just hits a button, and then all of a sudden, he's probably got an AI agent doing it in the background because they can do that sort of shit. And then that agent, I'm assuming it's one, then posts it to YouTube and schedules it and does all the... It's not a person. It's not an editor. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. That would be fine if the live stream went segment 1, topic 1, segment 2, a different topic, segment 3, again another different topic. You could break it up. But here we've got, last night, 9 hours of me raving on about that, talking to you guys. Where do you... If I did record it, where would I break it? I'd have to plan the stream and say, right, segment 1 is going to be about X, Y, Z. Segment 2 is going to be about... And there would be, too much trouble to try and edit it. I've got to get this bloody coal, because I hope someone's watching to see we don't lose those industries. They're still there. I think I've got to get that coal down. Oh, what the heck happened here? Bloody farm. Bring a Lily farm. Oh dear. Not AI. People that do it have a Stream Deck button. Oh, really? That can do it for them. Start recording. Okay, I'm with you. All right. Yep. Well, I suppose I could hit the start recording button here within OBS, and when I finish the segment or whatever it was. I mean, last night at the end of our stream, we had an interesting discussion about you know what. I could have perhaps clipped that the same way. Send to who? E.PR. It's usually via Dropbox. Oh, send to editor. It's usually via Dropbox, Google Drive. I'd have to buy more Google Drive space because I'm a tight ass. Start recording, do links to the content and recording them, package the file and send to editor. Yeah. Well, do I look like City Planner Plays with, just check over there, mate, how many subscribers have I got? If I had 890 plus thousand subscribers, yes, hell yeah. But then again, I like editing to a point. Need a break from it from time to time. We're not doing anything here, so what I'm going to do is hide me so I can do something nefarious that regulars know about. Oh yes. But in the meantime, can I perhaps put another bridge across here? And then bring it in to this? I'd say that's probably the best answer you've got. Whoops, don't do that. You're going to make people sick. Okay. So that is the concern. If we put another bridge in. Right. This is how high? 18. Good. This is 15. Right. Let's lose the road because it doesn't go anywhere anyway. Right. That's a good idea. It doesn't do anything. So what's the plan? I'm taking coal from there straight over to there. Okay. So that means if I come straight out and then over, do a big S bend across the river and then down. All right, let's right, get rid of that, because we know that we're going to be 15 here and 18 over there, and this is what I need to plug into, which comes all the way up here. So, no Captain Mary, goodbye. Right, so this is getting complicated, this bloody game, but those that were watching last night saw how freaking complicated it got with, where's this end? With the traffic slowdown that was through here and how much it cost me. That was a joke. All right, so just near that black bit there, I can come back out. I can go in. No, you've already got it. Hello? My God, you're making a racket or what? All right, you can go. No, this is... Just hold your horses. Can you convert that to 2 tracks? Aha! Good question. Can I? Go to configure. Double 1. Can you convert it to 2 tracks? No, you can't, but it's street connection, 2 tracks, 280. All right, let's try this. Don't like it. All right, save it first then. Scaredy cat. Yes, please. Duh. $65 gig for a 6 to 8 hour stream isn't bad, but it all depends what I'm recording at 1080p. Yep. About 10 degrees C warmer than we have so far this year. Now, Jeff, I've got to remember where did you say you're from? Birmingham? No. Ashes, Birmingham. Jeff was Nottingham? I don't know. Somewhere up that way. All right. I've saved it. That's gone. Good. Now. No. Okay, buildings. What was it? 280. 2 tracks. Yes. Catenary. No. It was straight and I needed that, and it doesn't need capacity. So I should just be able to... Bugger. You're in the way. Try again, and then that's it. Thanks. Beautiful. Now you need to come back. Down to there. And just give me some fingers. Thanks. And... Right. Good. All right. So, I'm going to leave that one alone. Not touching it. Not touching it. Right. So this is a double track that is going to come across the river. Good God. Right, it's going to come across the river and come into this second platform here, like that, and then back out, yes. And if you want it to, no, you wouldn't want it to. Right. So now that we're at 15 metres there, then what I can do, I've got to put a second track in here. Now you're already higher. No, you've got to come around. No, it's there. There. Right. That road's all sorts of wrong. Whoops. Why have we got an error? What have I done? Could not connect all stations. What did you do? Oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry. You need to be told, don't you? No, not that one. Wait, what? That? Manage line? What the hell did I do wrong? Mugara Annex, yes. Bring a Lily halt. Did it change the name? Alright, remember. No steel. Add station, come here. And set for load nothing. Right, fix that. That's still going. Back to play. I need money. I'm about to buy more trains. I need money, please. Right. This road goes nowhere, so let's not confuse us by leaving it there. Fair enough. There's a nice forest there you could probably do something with. Right, hang on, before I even think about that. If this was to come up here, this is 20, this is 15. You are needed. Sorry, I didn't need to do that. This is the other side of this railway line, which needs to go all the way through. Geez, I hope my thinking process is interesting to you guys. Oh, you've still stuffed something up. Train 49. Where are you? No path. No path. What are you doing? You're filling up. You. I don't want to touch you. You're not full. But you're also not filling up. All right, you can go out. and then come back, maybe. No, you can't. You've got to go out. You rotten sod. Right, you can go out, and then when you get out, you can come back in again. Are we happy now? Sheesh. Alright, sorry guys, I'm staying incognito. Excuse me. I don't want that. I want you to see everything that's going on here. And I don't want my head to distract you, so I need... What's this at? 17. And I'm headed where? Over there. Gosh, did I finish that? I did finish that coffee. I need some more drink. Thinking out loud and internal dialogue, these are a few of my favourite things. Julie Andrews, each us. Yeah, whatever. Okay. This needs to come across about here, I'd say. Let's see what happens, baby. Outside track to there. Right. Let's upset the game by building steel bridge modern. Where are we? 1959. Guess what? I think I can wear that. Maybe not. No, don't like it, but I don't like the bridge, but we surely can find something different. What's that? Steel bridge modern in green. Come on. Come on. Girder bridge in grey, perhaps. Yep, alright, I'm happy with that. That's looking good, I think. Let's have a little look. Yes, wow. Woohoo. That movie banned by Nambies. What, hang on, what? Oh, Julie Andrews, is it really? These are a few of my favourite things. That's Sound of Music, isn't it? Classic band. Wow. What the hell is wrong with our world? Don't ask. And you won't be disappointed. Look at this, people. This is another one of those plans. God almighty, this is getting ridiculous. Yes, but isn't it what? Alright. So, coming back that way, you would need a signal there, and now we need to, where are we? 17. I reckon if we were to level, oh, look at that, that's nowhere near the blow. Close enough. Close enough. All right, that means the height. 20. That didn't cost too much. And we are still close enough to get connection, which means, how long did you make that? 280. So, no. That tool, buildings. You could use another Svitzkera, but I won't. Right, 240. It didn't need to be 280. No, it didn't. All right. 2 oil trains so that they can wait. Thanks. And okay, it's going to come out here and curve around basically into that junction right there. And you need enough room to park a train, and it's level. So you can level there. Thanks. Who would be offended? What's the problem with it? Is it because it's World War II and it's Germany and they're being chased out of Austria, or what the hell? What is wrong with people? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now. Aren't I? I've dared question the universe. Make that curly one, please. Not that curly, you idiot. No. What the hell are you doing? Try again. Thanks. Okay, you should be connected. You are. Nice. I'm sorry. I'm feeling that something is going to blow up. Speaking of blow up, yeah, right? An hour, because I was up for an hour long. No, maybe. I was trying to go to sleep, that's right. But after the stream last night, we had a blackout. The power just went off. I hate our electricity. At 3:20, there were no atmospheric disturbances, no storms, no nothing. At 3:20, the power just went off. Yeah, I know. Crazy, baby. All right, you track. Yeah, control yourself, Wobbly. Don't say it. A power outage this morning as well. Yeah, it went from no reason 3:20 through to I don't know. When I woke up, it was back on. Where is it? They are. Okay, that's a nice, reasonable slope. And it's 450 metres long, which means I can park a train on there. And so the only other thing, touch wood, God, look, if it just disappears mid-sentence, it's a power outage. All right, I'll warn you now. Oh, that's no good. Look at this. That didn't work at all well. No. So, let's do this. No. At track height. Wait, is that at track height? Something's going wrong here. Try that brush. Right, I don't know. Okay, let's see, please. Good morning, Express. How are we? If they're building new burbs or industrial estates, they'll look power everywhere in the wee hours to sync the new grid to the power plant. Right. I would have thought that I was far enough away from anything like that to not have to worry about it. That's just wrong. So I'm going to have to come back out. Maybe I have to do it this way. Boring. It's dropping down. No, that's no good. I have to have it level, and I can't. All right, okay, maybe I have to do it that way. Oh, good. I'm struggling on limited sleep this week, mate. I was planning on doing another 8-hour plus stream tonight, but I don't think my body's going to cope with it. So I might be down to 6 instead of 8 or 9. Rich is still here, I hope. He wanted me to do the Shoalhaven scheme. I love those dams through there. Rich wanted me to do a 12-hour stream. I know. Alright, go back. This is supposed to be flat, isn't it? 22. Ooh, not as flat as I think. And 6, so that's going up 6. Ooh, okay. Alright, I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe this is going to look shit. How shite is this going to look? Do I need to drop that further? Let me have a look now, please. Yeah, no. Nah, that's okay. Oh, crikey. Signal, right. You, one way. Right there, please. And there. And I need a crossover here. And I am going to do... I have room. I'm going to do my normal ladder style crossover. Gareth Dennis has a name for it. No, I cannot remember it. I'm not going to do a Chrissy Crossy or a double crossover or whatever. I much prefer that. So if anybody knows the real name for that thing, please let me know. You guys can go there. Do what you need to. I know. Thank you, mate. I think I'm tying my shoes in 74. 74 was my second year at Armidale. OG. 73 was my first year at Armidale, and I failed it. 74 was my repeat year, where I had to show cause. You're a naughty boy, you have to show cause. Why should we let you back in? Because you... Yeah, whatever. That's life, that's history. Right, let's smooth this out. Oh my God, I think you butchered that. No, that's fine, that's fine. We'll get coming down here. We'll get that coming down there. Oh, right. You know the other thing I thought we could take a line. This is going down to the other end of the map, this one. I thought we could take a line across here and perhaps through here, over a bridge and up to Lord's Hill and then around. Maybe. Joe Bird UA. Joe Bird, what did you miss? Mate, you have missed 54 and 58 hours of live streaming this week. Took you 4 years to learn to tie your shoes, did it, mate? And by then they invented slip-ons. Mate, I've got a large 1 to 3 map here that I have been playing on a very hard mode. And track. And I started with 0 industries, and now I'm dealing with the bloody AI just plonking them down everywhere that doesn't make sense. And now I know why I don't play the random game, but I thought I'd play a vanilla random game with a twist with you guys over the last week. Sorry, my head's not here because I'm trying to show you guys what I'm doing. And it's much better if my head isn't in the way for this particular bit, so that's what this is all about. My head will be back. Something wrong with these signals? No. Okay, thought it looked weird. And that's what this is my first attempt at streaming this week on YouTube, ever. And I think I've nailed it. I think I've worked it out. The only thing I haven't worked out is what happens if I get a power outage. That's the last thing. Why are you not doing one ways? Doesn't matter. You are now. Oh, they're already one way. Don't panic. Because that's it. Come around. And actually, the funny thing was, probably far more information than you wanted to know, Joe Bird, but I can work off grid in the event of a power outage if I need to. I do have an old crappy inverter that I'm not too fond of, but to be honest with you, I want to replace. And if the one I'm looking at, technicalities here, my gosh, it's so an inverter converts 12 volt battery power to 240 volt AC. I have a couple of hundred hours of battery here for 12 volts, and the inverter that I was looking at, why are you waiting? It's not, oh, okay, train just left there, so that means you need, right, okay, I'll give you extra. And you're coming around. God, it's getting busy. And the inverter that I was looking at has a UPS built into it. No, that's not quite correct. It has some sort of sexy bypass built into it. That's it. When 240 is available, the inverter says, I don't need you. When it's not available, it kicks in and starts inverting. Joe Bird. It says Joe Bird UA. You have alt accounts? I used to have them when I was on Facebook playing Facebook games. I don't want you. How am I to... Geez, you really should connect them, Stephen. Okay, you've still got something to do there too. So anyway, okay, well, if you knew all of that, wait, which one is the real J Train? It's the one immediately above your comment, Wobbly. They made you repeat 2 years in school. Good God. I can see why you would have been popular with the girls. You would have been 2 years older than the rest of the girls in your year by the time you got to Armidale. Wow. Shut up, Stephen. All right, what are we doing? Have we got there yet? Are we getting there? All right, you've got to get a train. No, wait, you've got that all the way through now? Yes. You've got to get a train over there. The money is looking shite. Damn, it is, isn't it? What have you done wrong? I tell you what I've done wrong. I don't have enough steel coming out of there or here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, maybe not. Okay. Maybe, well, there's nothing waiting. Right, there's 2 trains sitting here doing nothing. This is the problem. Right, okay, well, hurry up and get this on, and then you'll be fine. I hope. Right, I'm going to use a real depot this time. Woohoo! Instead of a fake one. buildings. Yes, yes, yes. You, that with no catenary. Thanks. Got it right for once. Cool. Okay, smoothage. Clean this up, and then you can get on with it. You can whack a train there. Clean that up. Clean this up. There's a farm there you can pick up food from. Maybe. There's a what's-his there you could grab too. Maybe. Alright, you've got all of that. Grab the paint tool and the eraser and hard brush. Come back. Get rid of our crop circle that we don't need anymore. Well, do we or don't we? Oh, look, right now I don't know. That was purely to remind me to double check this, which is now done. Okay. Alright, come in and around there. Smooth that and that. Good. Grab the green and not that green. Paint. There. Right, that's... Go to the small brush. Feather that in like that. Tippity tap. Joe Train is the father, Joe Bird is the son. Joe Bird is the same age as the father. You're not old enough to be a father, buddy. I didn't become a father. More personal information that you didn't request. I didn't become a father until I was 37. Wow. All right. Let's do this. Make a route. You should still be... You can't do that while you're in that dialog box. Okay. Route. New line. Yes, that's the one you want. New line from here. Right. Upper Pilot Wilderness Coal Mine. Thank you. Whew, here we go again. Wait to fall on both platforms. Thank you very much. And you are pink. No, you are black. Coming along to drop off there. Oh, look at that. Don't pick anything up. You're just dropping coal. You're going up and back. Good. So this is wilderness coal to steel. So all you need to do now, buddy, is find that and hello, I'm back. All I need to do now is to put some signals on this track so that I can, no, not that track, sorry, the bottom two. Right, one there, yes, one to escape, and then a pair in there, and a pair there as well. Some more just there. Oh no, you buggered that right up. Went it the right way. Ah, look. That way, thanks. Oh, you've done this one wrong too. That's why the red arrow is flashing. Good, that's better. Right. We shall do one each end of the bridge, and that's it. Maybe we need a clearance one there. Ooh, finally moving. That took a while. Right. Coal train, how long were you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 240 meters. Right. Ooh, that's bright. This is pretty flat, isn't it? So, Mate, 50, that was my plan for tonight. Have a long night. Not going to happen. So, thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. Thoroughly enjoyed your company. Thanks last night for the 5 quid, by the way. $9.45 Australian. I think that's before YouTube takes their bit, but who knows. Cheers, mate. Take care. Right. Does all of that. Bye. Since Joe Train's still here. Ta-da! This is going to cost a fortune. It is a fast one. Okay. So it's going to be a fast trip, and maybe I'll only need one type of gondola. Now, they're purple. They look great. They're shorter. And they too will look great. No, wait. 13, 18, 18, 18. Whoa, careful. Wow. All right, mate. Cancel that thought. That's ridiculous. That's capacity is. Why would you do that? Tilted using flaps. Of course they are. This bulk rail car 3 axles per truck to enable heavy loading. 18. How many axles? Oh, that's got 3 axles. That's got 2. These are $1 million a pop, guys. Far out. This is going to be an expensive train. 8, 9, 10. Oops. If I went the 240 meters, holy crap, that's a $21 million train. Yeah, I know, but it's going to be fast. And there's nothing else on the line. And it's got to get me that coal there quickly. 3 times loading speed. 3 times loading emissions. It's low anyway, I don't care. 20 ton, 30 ton. It's lighter. So, what's the name? The Pirate. The Pirate train. And it's going to look good too. All right. Bye. Crap. This might be the last stream because I might run out of money, honey. But no, that'll never happen because I can change that. All right. Wilderness, coal and steel. Thanks. You're going to come out of there. Right. I did tell it to wait till full, didn't I? Yes. Right. Don't you look good? I do hope you're not... You're coming here. Good, you're stopping. Ooh. Okay. I have some weeding to do, but I'm not going to do it right now. Although I could probably do it while I wait, couldn't I? Because, again, I would like to take this little guy for a trip. Just to see what that new line looks like. Full strength with the full circle. And let's do the weeding. There's an awful lot of weeding to do along... Oh, look, what are you doing this for? You could do your patented fast ballasting technique, Stephen. Yeah, all right, okay, shut up. I probably will. But in the meantime, the train's got to fill up, so let it do that. I can do this, get the weeding done while we wait. Isn't that exciting? Back down a little bit. That's down to there. Now you've got to come along here. Still nowhere near full. What do you want? Terrain tools, smooth a little bit. Smooth. A bit more smoothing. Just touching it up. Just a, whoops. There. Right. I think this is going to look freaking impressive coming across here with that bridge. Yes, me too. You are you. You are me. I know. This is where it gets confusing. I love them, mate. I love all your work so far. Look, I mean, let's get some light. No, where's the light? Oh, it's directly behind us, so that's not going to help. You've got the wrong bloody platform. You know what I should try and find is if there's any bulk loaders. The new game is going to have bulk loaders, remember, on the freight platforms. Bulk loaders, bulk unloaders as vanilla. You won't need a mod for them. Although I'm not sure about rail. I've seen them for the road. I would imagine they'd be for the rail. They'd have to be for the rail too, wouldn't they? I don't know. But look at this. It just looks like it's got grunt. No, sorry, you've got to go that way. And the tuck. Beautiful. Don't look at the weeds that I missed. Please. Look at that. Look at that. Come back further. Awesome. Hang on. That's slow speed. Sorry, I really shouldn't have been going that fast. That's normal speed there. Look at that. Massive. I love it. Oh, hello. Is that us? I don't think it is. Unless you tell it to make randomly blow it. No, who knows? I know what I haven't done. Can I tell it to run around? Wait, use line setting. Can I tell it to run around? I think I can. In which case we'll be doing that backwards. Which I don't mind. Unloaded. Right, run around. Yes, thank you. We're reversing back up. And J-Train has updated this model. I haven't yet, but the drivers will be there. And going up the other side. I never looked at the line right. Holy crap. I can save money. Yes. Oh, I suppose that's the point of paying for the big trains, isn't it? All right, edit this. All right. So whatever, if I get rid of that and modify it, I go from 579 down to, wow, I can lose more. Wow. All right, one more, two more, modify, 434 will do. Yeah, that'll do me. Terrific. Sky blue livery. I like the black trains. Especially when they're shiny like this one. What darker tracks was that, OG? Was that the Portuguese Tracks mod, is that the one you were talking about? Because Van Ham likes using those. He doesn't necessarily like... Ooh, don't do that to me. He doesn't necessarily like this this one. I don't mind it. Sky blue livery. No. I get told off when I do anything with sky blue. Wait. Hello? What the flip are you doing? What the flip? Okay. Oops. Wrong signal. And there too. Oh, well done. That ain't a semaphore, and the reason it ain't is that it's the default one that comes up unless you've selected that, which is bloody ridiculous. Okay, there you go. Please continue. Thanks. Yeah, I know, Domo. I'm a max min person. If you go back to my very first Transport Fever 2 video, it's one of the most popular ones I've done. It talks all about line rates. What are we doing? Auto saving. I wish it wouldn't do that, but yeah. And line rates, easy peasy or something like that. And my first ever Transport Fever 2 video, and I was right into the min-maxing at that point. See, I know it'll sit here and take longer to fill up, but really, you got to grab it and go, because right now, this coal, why, okay, save yourself some money. What a good idea. Save yourself some money by configuring this, and this will now reduce your, because you don't need a second train line. And I'm not going to, am I going, no, it's already worked out that I don't need the alternate stop. I don't need that signal either. Manage line, let's just let me look at it. Yeah, it's already worked it out. It doesn't have, so there's no error. Which means there's only one train here, and paint tools, I can unballast all of that now, don't need it. It's irrelevant. Right, so off you go, and you can go fast now because we've finished looking. Hopefully we are producing steel again. We are. So how much is in this train? I've forgotten already. 162. It's still too much. What? Wow. 521. It's got to be 400. Wow. All right. Good God. 521, that's 60. All right. So what? You're telling me I can take another one off that? Oh, why are you doing that, game? Did you see that? I'm just sitting here, and that screen disappeared. That's been happening a lot tonight. Don't like that. 405 is all it needs to be. Don't need the double track line up the stage. Boom. Don't need the double track line over the river either. Can I? Is it worth? I'm not going to get a refund for it, am I? No, because it's already been running stuff. It might as well stay there. The maintenance on, yeah, considering how much rail I've got, I'm surprised the track maintenance isn't more. I haven't adjusted anything on that score, so I'm surprised that's so low. So that might as well stay there, because there could be a line that comes through here one day, over to these industries perhaps, or whatever, or even through there and up to here and then back, and which then might want to go over here for some reason, or up here for some reason, in which case, whatever, go. Okay, suppliers, we don't... Ooh. That is what I was looking at. I'm still thinking of carving. Yes, I am still thinking of carving those back up here, the logs back up here. Although the steel's the problem at the moment, so let's get the steel boosting up. Pull up the refill belt, boom, gone. We'll always be full. Look, that's working perfectly. And Lord's Hill, I am not interested in what the game throws at me, like that sort of nonsense, because all they are, typical in any game, is a freaking distraction that's going to make you spend money. So let's save it again. Okay, so while that's going, let's contemplate what the hell we need to get these planks back. So let's level that there. The reason I'm doing that is hopefully I can put something that, give me a finger, right there, thanks. Now, curve around and come into, you're not going to, are you? How's that? No, you're not. You're not going to be close enough. But at a 40 metre there, I will be. Sure, whoops. Configure, add another platform. Do a normal cargo platform then. Boring. I know. Okay, and then add a... Ooh, okay, I can add a side building right here. Oh, that's going to look spiffy. Yuck. And then go. Why are you stopped? Was I? Track, yes please, one more of them there, thanks. Okay. And now, that, thanks. And now, hopefully, you, yes, wait, you, thank you, when I bring this in, what, to here, my train, nice and level, and then come out like that, should, boom. Okay. Then we will curve this this one around and head over to that other road, just to complete the picture. I mean, it's not needed, but it will look a little bit better. No, mate, I would not. Look, I can't. Look, see, I'm not that close. I have to click that button. Don't panic. It's fine. Paint tools. Let's get rid of this. Big brush and unpaint the crop circle. So that's now hooked up to that. That's all honky-dory. Geez, the money's not looking good, is it? Where? There's an oil well there. How is this going? Is it still 200 consumers? Warn, nothing. Now, actually, could you train? You've already got a train. Why didn't you see that last night, Stephen? You've got a steel train that comes up here with bugger all steel, but it comes here, and then you could deliver from here into Warren. All you've got to do is get Conmat to here, because as you can see, there's plenty of room on that train. That was one of the things I wanted to do tonight, was to make sure. Oh, mate. Some creators would accidentally delete it for the thrill of it. Not me. No, not me. 400. Not too many waiting. Never mind. Why aren't they waiting on both platforms there, Stephen? Good question. I don't know. You've got them on both platforms everywhere else. What about here? See? You've got them on both platforms there. What the heck? They weren't. Oh my God, look. Seriously. Hey, the line rate's 400. That's all that matters. Do I really care that they're old, crappy vehicles falling apart and, using the first? No, obviously not. All right. Pick up here, drop off there, come back, bring the planks back. I've got to have the drop off building freight U era B still. Hello, what happened here? I must have a different mod, or is this? I don't know. It's different. All of this stuff over here is different. Right, it is too. All of this is new. Why have I not seen that before? It's certainly not on the vanilla one. Is this something that happened with Mad Hatter's changed this for era B or something, has he? I have no what plus 100M is. Yes, no, I have no idea what that means, but all of this has to do is connect to both of those. So let's bring this up to Both of those is there. Right, 30 metres, yep. Okay, that'll do it. 30 metres. I'll make this one 30 metres as well. Why are we on pause, Stephen? No. Stop picking on me. Alright. New line. You got a couple of lines there that don't have names now, mate. Lumber. Dark brown. 2 platforms. Wait till full. Come over here and just do 2 platforms and just come back. Fair enough. It's a heritage route. Which one? Oh, these. Yes, alright. Moog. I don't even know how to spell them. Planks, logs. Planks. To station. You've got a depot there, sport. Cool. How much is waiting? Enough to throw. What the heck? Enough to throw 2 more vehicles on? What about up here? Not worth, maybe, okay. Let's do 3 more vehicles there. Sure, that'll help. Okay. Logging trucks are going, bring planks back to the iron ore station, I guess. Yeah, here. They'll go from there and back, which means they'll go there. So that's cool. I don't know about the storage here. Kind of full. But okay, let's just, what do we need at the start? It's only, I don't know, is it 100? I don't know. Only it's, yeah, no, whatever. No, I'm going to need another forest in there. There. You are going to need another forest. Okay. What are you doing, Stephen? You're buying. Thank you. What do we got? I want something sexy. Okay. 16. Boring. All cargo. Oh, Studebaker. With side stakes. You can take logs and planks. Good. I'll buy 1. I'll put him on whatever this line was called, the brown one. And the rate should be 40. So that's, I haven't done this tonight. Mass clone, and my voice is so sore. Mass clone. Okay, carry on. Just hold your horses a bit, sport, because what's this going to be churning? Nothing yet. This is churning out 400. Yeah, but this is it's only going to be, no, 200. That's all right. Okay, good. Glad you're happy. Oh, wait, where the hell are they? Duh. Yeah, I'll say. That'll help. All right. Hopeless. You need to be gone. You need to be 161. You need to be mask cleaned. Thanks. I'll leave it at that, and I'll probably need to add one more truck to it. Where are they? Coming out if you hit go. There they are. So what's the plan? The plan is to put... Wait. I'll get your message now. I understand that logging trucks are going to bring planks back to the iron ore station. They will, OG. As soon as I tell the train... Bugger. As soon as I trigger the train to pick up Conmat, no, that doesn't work. As soon as I tell the train to pick up planks. Right, it's going to come back here. It's going to unload everything. You know, I think I just had a brainwave. That was that funny noise that you heard. But this should now say, when it gets some trees there, it should say Fernie Machines, right? So we'll keep an eye on that. But I just had a thought. We're trying to deliver all that Conmat last night, and I'm trying to work out why. No, it should be fine now. That does connect to the port. I didn't think it did, because I didn't know whether... Yeah, see? I had that brainwave off camera. I thought, I don't think that was connected to there, and it wasn't. At least I think that was today. I don't know. There's so much going through my head here with this game, but it is now, so that's all right. Okay, keep going, please. Tab. There, go. All right, what's going on here? You should be... Wait. Seriously, we got anybody with any... Did some of them end up going here first? Stupid thing. Okay. What are we looking for? Fernie Hills. Fernie Hills, please, in you go, and show me the money, honey. This one. There we go. Boom. That's going back. Thank God for that. 200. What were you on? You're on... Wrong bus. Wrong vehicle. You're on 303, which means... Clone 332. It actually went down. I'll give it another one. 369. So you're working. You can come there. You should be now... Ooh, what the heck happened here? Wait. Yeah, that's a pain. All right, you're going to sit there and wait. Go. All right, you're going to have to sit there and wait. It's filling up fast enough, I suppose. There's a whole heap there. Add another vehicle. 400. That'll work. You're a passenger train. Now, I highlighted this bit because this passenger train finally got here. It's like that other coal one, isn't it? It doesn't need the additional platform. Right. That's not clever. But it doesn't need station track either. It only needs normal track there to work. So maybe you've saved a little bit of money. But what I would like to do, I know this looks a bit odd, but I would like to make this actually sort of like a bypass for these goods trains and put the little passenger thingy over here on the side with, yeah, that'll do, with one of them, and I think that's better. So that's why I had this spot marked. Coming back that way. And now you can come there. You can come there. If this train, passenger train, ever wants to continue that way, it's, well, it can't. It's going to have to get through there. But maybe the track is going to come up and around in the future. Nearly the 60s. Where was the horse and buggy one? I didn't see it. There's no horses and buggies left. But yes, they're still available if you wanted to use them. I don't. All right, come on, go. What are you paused for God's sake? So that's what that crap circle was all about. Right, one way there with a waypoint for that. And another, oh, there we go. Oh, you're going to be waiting. Where are you going to be waiting? That's the question. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Oops. Closest is there. Thanks. Up to there. Delete you and put you right there. And hopefully you will now fit in that space without blocking the level. Let me think for a second. That platform is too long because I extended it here, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 280. Yes, definitely too long. I can lose that. Lose that. Go back here. Track to there. Track to there and connect and put the signal there and delete that. Move it up, move it up, move it up, move it up, move it up. You still didn't get there. Huh? I don't know what's going on there. I don't know either. All right, now, you. Finally. Sorry, my head's been disappearing. I haven't been doing anything. I've just been forgetting to press the button. Okay, you're going to come back because you now do not need to stop there. Which means after Muggera Annex, you could come back via... Well, I really want you to come back this way because you're the only train on that particular part of the line. And it's starting to build up slowly. 298, it was 240 or something. Right. Are you full yet? Well, you would be, mate, if you didn't hit the pause button all the time. That's an interesting view, isn't it? Not. Oh my God, look how old and crappy that is. Hey mate, how you doing? Your train looks terrible. I don't want to look at the hump that's straight above my head. You can see the blue train, right? It looks like it goes like that. No, I don't want to look at that. Load both products here. I don't want to load both products here. Actually, I probably still could. I've got a whole heap of iron ore in storage over at the steel mill, but there's now only one. There's 2 coals feeding that. There's now, at the moment, only 1 iron ore, so I haven't solved the problem. I might come back up here with another platform and another train and continue taking the steel mill down, this iron ore down to the steel mill, but there is one closer. So you're telling me, Mad Hatter, that degree of weathering is realistic. Is that what you're saying, buddy? I think it probably is too. Rust? What's the problem? It's not like it's the Harbour Bridge and needs to be painted every 6 months or something, eh? How we doing? Are we there yet? It's taking its time, isn't it? Oh, there we go. We just had a burst of trucks come in. Good. I wonder how many trains are waiting out there. I hope there's only one. That's why you should replace that platform, by the way. That's why you... yeah, look at that. Nah, not worried. Not worried. Not in the slightest. Excuse me, what the hell is that? Really? Game, you brought the road out all the way around there and you put that thing there. There's another train. You're going to be waiting. Okay, let's just let it go. No, bugger it. It'll be fine. I don't care if it has to wait over the what's-its. Not the least bit worried. Logging trains are grubby coming out of the bush. All that tree sap and stuff, eh? Don't yawn. No, it's not. No, it's not that late. What are you doing? I'm tired. Oh. All right, I'm disappearing for just 4.7 minutes, or maybe less. I'll still be here. What I wanted to know while I'm here. Okay. How are you going, Betty? You're not. You're not losing much. It's still not good, is it? That's hard mode. Has to be. Details. No. How do I overview? I need to go there. Look at the wrong figures. No. The numbers are constant, but I think that's hard mode. Whatever, to the right and back. Hello, Betty. Good God, look at you. Whoa, wrong train, Stephen. Don't want to follow Betty. We're following this one because it has to go back. Oh, seriously. WAS&D I have never been good at. Must be because I'm old and didn't grow up on computer games with computers when I was a teenager. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Yes, it's running full. Definitely. Longer trains, you think? It's pulling 150. It's 230 odd metres, I think. So, blamp. All right, now I'm disappearing. I'm still going to be chit-chatting, but I just hide myself so that you don't see me yawning. Oh dear. And oh dear. And stretching my whole body. Come up, bitch. Not down, up. Sorry. I want to look at the map. We are zooming. Yep. Heading for Ferny Grove Machines along. This is the new bit. Right, the bit you haven't weeded. Correct. And the bit that autosave is capturing for us. So that you can have a good look at the weeds that I haven't done. Oh, here comes another one of these trains. This, by the way, yes, it's still not at 400. Although this route back without the stop might have made a difference. So I still think you're going to money. You haven't got any. I'll be right. I've really just got to let it run and run and run and make more money. But the reason your money's been dropping is your steel production has dropped because you ran out of coal, which you've now fixed, yes. And your machines production has dropped because you ran out of planks, which you've now got on board. There we go. Whoa. Okay, I forgot the mainline signals, but I don't know. Don't know whether that really matters. Whoops, come up. Slowing down, waiting for someone? Oh yes, I see. Chugga-lugga-lugga-lugga. I love the sound of that loco. Alright, what's going on here? Why did that take so long to change? That was a grind. I can see why you need a signal right there and not there. What a stupid... Who put the signal there? Stephen. Seriously. Really? Waiting for free path. You are sitting there and you're off. Okay. I think that signal should have been there. And this one should have been... Go away, go away, go away, go away. There. Thank you. And not there. And no, that's the wrong spot then, isn't it? Maybe. Right, okay, that'll loop it out. Whoa, hello. God. No, wrong bloody train again, Stephen. That's a passenger train. This is... Go away. You don't want that. No, I don't want that one either. What happened to it? I've lost it. You were following the other thing. I know. God help me, I'm lost. This one. In the tunnel. That's it. But you rave on, Mr. Spry. Machines line carrying planks. Oh gee, it needs planks. It's taken machines the other way and it's bringing planks back. I think it's symmetry. Perfect. Hard mode, longer trains. They sit and wait more though. Maintenance is lower when they're sitting and waiting though, isn't it? Holy crap. Just move over, Praz, so you don't collect. Hello mate, how we doing? Can we do a cab ride with you? Sure, there's nothing to see though. Hello. How you doing? I've seen you before. Don't you guys ever shave? Okay, there we go. Now there's a proper cab ride. In the cab. You know what you could be doing? What's that? You could be boiling your jug again. I could. And I will. Oh. I do. I should check that that bridge pillar there. It's probably very dangerous. Right, here we go. Unload planks. Thank you. Load those. Let's take off back up the river. There you go. I found a spot for myself. I'm looking the wrong. I should be doing this. Only trouble is I can't see anything that way. You idiot. Same uniform, same union. Indeed. Speaking of union, Johnny, where are you tonight? You're not here yet. My token Canadian is he's probably off to Macca's getting his missus some coffee and McMuffin. That's what he did last night. Yesterday morning. Okay, is this enough of that nonsense? I think so. I think, yes, look, it's in the red. Oh. We should be back in business, but the line rate, 245. And now we are, holy crap, 283, with more to come. I need more steel. Who's bringing the steel down? These guys. No, yes, these guys. Line rate is not quite 400. 387. That's as much as I'm going to get out of it then, 387. 245. Okay, I've got plenty there. Good. So, oh God, 205. million. Manage vehicles. One more for here. Come out of here, please. Do the right thing. Clone. Thanks. Good. Okay, what's the line rate? I should look at that. 294. Still not. It's an. No, it's not. Oh, wait. What's that say? 294. Roughly. 250. Yeah, 290. That'll do. That'll do. With shipping. We need to look at the shipping. 283 should be the line rate at the moment. Balanced. Just drinking a coffee and then I'm off. Have things to do today. Thanks for being here again, mate. And I'm so glad I had the opportunity to show off that. And for you to tell me how to use it. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, I will have to come back in and fix this end of it so that we... look, no, it's fine. We can leave it that way, can't we? They do mass clone the drivers too. I love the clipper though. I presume the captain stands here. Oh, wait on, I can find out. Yeah, I know it's stupid that I've got... Holy crap. Where am I? No? Okay, no captain? No captain? How is this happening? How is this ship steering itself? This sounds like an X-Files mystery, Mr. Hatter. Enjoy your rock. Have you done the have you done the rock wall? You say enjoy your rock wall? Or do you mean enjoy my sea wall? Because this is a sea wall, isn't it? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. No, I wouldn't expect, but if you do it, that would be great. If you don't, it doesn't really matter. Thank you. I love your stuff anyway, no matter what. We had an interesting discussion last night, didn't we, at the end of things? About stuff. Clipper doesn't have the people at the moment. It's done by AI, is it? Well, it's only a short run wherever it went. I've lost it. It's only backwards and forwards, so it probably doesn't need anybody driving it. I'm back from whipping up a curry in a hurry at 11 o'clock at night. Good God, man. Are you really? All right. That train went. We've still got that much sitting there. I'm tempted to... No, I'm not. I'm not tempted to do anything. We are cooking here. I think this is looking freaking brilliant. That's looking a bit... I haven't got anywhere with this. Right. Okay. You know what we could do then? We could take this guy for a little cab ride while I pour the coffee at the slow rate, please. Oh, the truck looks... I don't know, that tarp looks weathered. It's fine. I'm just going to leave you with this guy for a moment while I pour my coffee. Oh, as I said, I don't want you to see me groaning, and you can hear me groaning, that's fine. I just don't want you to see me groaning getting out of the chair. And while I've still got 50 people floating around, which is absolutely amazing, thank you guys. I want to talk about something. I was talking about the names of towns on maps. So this is our comedy break, assuming I can find the page in my notes. That's a bit of a... Oh, Jesus. Oh, bloody Charlie. Yeah, you didn't see that. Oh, damn. Wow. Oh, 50 locus. Hello, 40, well, 40, maybe 45-ish. Right, we were talking several times over the past week about town names. And me personally, of course, excuse you. Hang on, let's give way to the left here, isn't it? It is too, so that bloody car... Right. Me personally, I get sick of maps that have generic large city names. And, yeah, mate, the traffic here is... Seriously. I mean, the ship pathing's bad enough, but the cars just don't give way to you. They're pushy. Anyway, so are the pedestrians with trams and take their life into their hands. Let's continue getting on with it. Yeah, so I'm sick of seeing large city names like New York and Boston and Birmingham and London and whatever on the maps. European, USA names, you know, the major ones. So with this map, there's a mod called... They're sucked in. Oh, it hit. It hit. It absolutely clipped the bumper. Oops. Oh, that was funny. Oh, dear. So... Oh, Canstat. I don't believe it. Yes, they're still bringing the grain over from the farm. Dear, oh dear. So anyway, I decided I would use the Australian names mod for towns here with this map. I was going to... I prepared this list ages ago. But these are some very weird Australian, real Australian town names I want to share with you. So, while autosave's doing its thing and we're following this, we'll continue to follow this guy because this is just wrong. The first on the list is me. Peculiar knob. Right. There's a lot like that. Various knobs, like scented knob. Oh, good God. Yeah. All right, we'll get to I think that's the only other knobby one that I've got. Okay. Useless loop. Seriously. Okay. Wanker Creek. Real place name in Australia. Don't. Fiddletown. True. Bong. Has a good ring to it, doesn't it? I love this one. Nowhere else. How'd you like to live at nowhere else? That'd probably be a good one for OG, wouldn't it? Is that the... Okay, sorry. Not OG. No. Wobbly, you're the one that lived out in the back of... Nambucca. Can't even remember the name of it. That was that funny, weird town name. Okay. Crookwell. Crookwell's not necessarily a weird one, but it's interesting. Iron Knob. Okay, that's definitely a mining town. But how about Dismal Swamp? Fair dinkum. Or Lovely Bottom. I can see a letter addressed to me at Lovely Bottom. Not. Oh, but what about Shag Point? Seriously. Boozer Creek. Yes. Pimple. There is a place called Pimple. Yeah. Right. Okay. Are you making these up, Stephen? No, I'm not. These are genuine dinky die Australian place names. The next one. Pensioners Bush. Seriously. Right next to Pleasure Point. What are you doing? They're not in any order. They're just as I've written them here. Stinkpot Bay. Right, okay. Oh, you're an idiot, Spry. Gropes Gully. Or is it Gropers Gully? I don't know, my writing's so terrible. Dingo Flats, right. Boring Creek. Yes. And a common Aussie expression is out the back of whoop whoop, right? It's not, it's a real place. Whoop whoop is a real place. So, how about that? It's just around the corner from Mount Horrible. Oh dear. And then there's Delicate Nobby. I haven't mentioned that yet, have I? No. Alright. If this doesn't get rid of all the lurkers, I'll be surprised. No, I'm just kidding. Guatemala. What? Oh, that is absolutely, absolutely ridiculous, Stephen. You have to fix that. Really? Yes, really. Okay. Of course, Wobbly, perhaps you've heard of Egg and Bacon Bay, seeing you're talking about food at the moment. If not, Boing Boing. Yes. Genuine Australian town names. Oh, here it goes down this one. I think I stuffed up there. In fact, I'm sure I stuffed up there. Oh dear. Did I say Watanabe? I don't know, I can't remember. Diff Buster Hill, I've never heard of that. Oh, sorry. I thought that was the name of a town. Okay. We have Prickly Bottom. Prickly Bottom. Of course, we had last night's Wooden Bong, which is really, no, it's not Wooden Bong, it's Woden Bong. Get it right. Thanks. But there's no mistaking how to pronounce Stinkhole. Oh dear. Or for that matter, Poo Wong. What? Okay. I'm surprised no one's commenting here. Wobbly's the only one that's saying anything. That means the other 45 of you, I've probably... Okay. Then there's not so funny, Burpin Gary. Okay, that's a place on the sunny coast. But I love Burrum Buttock. Well, I don't. I just think that's an interesting name. Well, hello. We've already got Promised Land. We've had it. It's down near Coffs Harbour, inland from just near north of Bellingen on the New South Wales mid-north coast. But I have no idea where Flower Pot is. Right. I can't remember where this place is, but take a deep breath. Don Dingalong. Come on, guys. Bogan Gate. There we go. Dunny Doo. This is getting boring or something. Did I say Wongalpong? It's one of my favourite places. I was travelling from Burna, guys, over towards the Gold Coast years ago when I first started cruising around in the caravan. And I wanted to go to the name of the place now, but all I remember seeing is signs saying, "Do not follow GPS." So, like Disappointment and Humpty Doo, I love it. You've stayed at Don Dingalong, have you? Yeah. Do not follow GPS. I, of course, with the caravan, I ignored that and went along the dirt road that the GPS told me to go along. And it was okay. It was a nice drive. It wasn't that bad. And that is where I discovered Wongalpong. I love that name. Okay. Cocking in Sussex. Really? Yeah, well, that one, if you're watching back on the with the chat, what subtitles going, that wouldn't come out. That would be bleeped. Oh, I didn't think Humpty Doo was that funny, wobbly. But where else? Oh, I've only got a couple more to go. How'd you like to live at Keith? You like living in a place called Jeff. What? Keith. Okay. I've got 6 more to go. Oh, okay, I better bring me back now that I've finished my 4.3, 4.7. And I'm back just in time for Titty Bong. These are genuine, dinky-die, real Australian place names. And the one that, as a local Tamworthian, I know how to pronounce properly, but any visitor has no clue because they say Gnu Gnu when it is in actual fact Gunny Gnu. Go figure. Up on the mid-north coast, south of, up on the north coast actually, south of Murwillumbah is a little town, and they, oh, you just got flattened, fella. Is a place called Mooble, although I think the locals pronounce it Mobile, but maybe not, because the electricity poles, the wooden poles, have black and white patches on them, like as in cows. So there you go. Okay, what have we got? Grong Grong. No idea where Grong Grong is, but another one on the... No, why are you doing that? You shouldn't be doing that. That's silly. I didn't put that street in. The game put that street in because that bit down there from that road down to the railway station platform, freight station platform, was not Diff Buster Hill. No, didn't happen. Well, I didn't leave it like that. The game's done that. Right. Also on the Pacific Highway is a place called Kalongalook. Government research station called Ellenbuggery. Ellenbuggery. Are you serious there, MGL? Because if you are, that's hilarious. I didn't find that one. And finally, for my list, and there's the list, a whole page full of them. Funny names. I'm to finish off. Oh, wait on. Sorry. Bongalong, I found. There's one on the side. Yep. And to finish off this Snug. Right. I should clip all of that, shouldn't I? Except it was... I should... If I could shorten it down to 2 minutes, I could do a short. Not. Right, okay. How's the money? Because that was an interlude to improve my bank balance. Not on slow speed, you were... Ah, jeez. I've got to stay above 200. Last night I finished under... I'd recovered and I was way under 200 million and I'd recovered, but I'm under 200 million again. What the heck? Okay, bring up the scoreboard, move it over so that people can see and see what's going on. We'll do the big ones first. Save crude oil, save crude, okay, machines. This is the new one. Sorry, not the new one, the one I've just been working on. but the line rate is still only 217, right? Which means, okay, I could, sorry, we're leaving the truck now. There's still truckloads there, so gotta spend money to make money, Stephen. Whatever, that was only $8.7 million. 253, it had to be 285, remember? What? Stop, hurry, sorry. Oh, God, I thought you were going all the way out, but you are now waiting for someone else to come in, and you've still got a train load sitting there. But more planks have arrived, so, but no bloody steel. Click it. That build anyway button. There's Cheapy. You had a drink there on the way to the Birdsville races. Build with collision. Wait on, I should go back. Maximum street slows mod time west out of the... Oh, okay, I'll have to have a look. Tell them buggery. It really should be go to buggery, shouldn't it? Okay. It's Cheapy. Have a drink on the way there to the old Birdsville races. Domo, which button am I clicking? I'm sorry. South WOs and penny ones that all end in up. They do, don't they? Yes, I agree. Ah, okay. Let's bring the scoreboard back up. I don't want to look at it. Okay, well, these guys are doing all right. So I really don't need to worry about them. The one I need to worry about is I haven't done anything with Northern Oil Company. Hang on, why are you in a problem? Conmats. What? You know that train I put on? Here. See? These guys, the faster ones, I think that's part of my problem. Look at that. When did I put them? What year is this? 57. I'd say that's probably when I put those bloody trains. Golda buggery. Very rude town. Oh, maybe it was just you, Wobbly. I mean, look at the reaction you got out of that Wodenbong lady. Maybe that's just you. All right, I am seriously going to replace those with those again. Because this isn't working, as you can see. It's crap. They're far too expensive. Right, okay. So, what are these? I don't know. We'll just do a global replacement. Can you do me a favour before you do that? Because we know that seems to be playing up. Do that. Sure. Right. Let's replace. Right, okay. 4 vehicles to be replaced. I'm going to put the bloody 10-wheeler back on. Because why not? How fast does it go? 100. Which means I can use details. Nappies? Wait. Seriously. Why am I using nappies on that? Because you were bringing tools back up. You were bringing... I'm not anymore. I just need Conmat. I'm not... I did at the start because I was bringing tools up to bring a lily, but they're getting theirs from over the hill at Noble Park now, so... Maybe I just do that one, and I can do 100, which means I do these ones, 8 12s, I do 12s. Yes, I do the 80k 12 ones, and how many? 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. And that replacement's only going to cost me $870,000, so... Hello? We'll do that again. Oh, what a pain. 80? No, not nappies. 50? No, not that. Not that. Not that. That one, I think. 12. I forget how many. Oh, 12. There it is. Dopey. 12. That was interesting. Again, it's happened several times tonight. I'm not happy about that, guys. But never mind. All right. Hello, General. 10-wheeler rather. There you are. Thanks. Okay, charts. No. Finances. There. So 13. We'll see what happens. We'll come into 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll leave it there. Right. 202. It's already going up. Alright, what else have we stuffed up? Northern Oil Company. I told you, you've got to fix it. It's losing $1 million. Oh, Jesus. Plus. It's the only other one. No, there's a couple of floating. Arawatta planks. That one. That's needed. That's a bugger. It's a one-way boat trip. That's the problem. Something happened here. I wonder what happened there. Managed line, Arawatta Port. Why are we waiting? Why? What is going on here? Has this extra supply of planks that I'm getting now directly here, Arawatta, we'll go at 200, it should, 400, no, should be fine. So what's this, 200, 233, there's a lot of, oh, what the heck? That's got to be wrong. What's going on here? Consumers, Boney Hills Machines, 200. That's what it says. You're not backed up. This needs to be at least 200. And it is, it's more because it's still taking 100 here. Right, 100 there. 200 there and 100 there, so that's fine. Is this still connected to that? It is. What the flip? Why have we got a queue? That's just wrong. 200. All right. If I send you, how many are there? 8 into 230. That's 80. No. 60. 50 something. No. 8 into 24. 30. Okay. There's a bit of a saving. How are we doing? 11.25. Good. Good. Right, Northern Oil Company. Okay, you've got to do something about that. Stop talking about it. This is the third night in a row you've whinged about this. Now, the problem is I have an oil train that does a couple of loops backwards and forwards between the crude refinery, which is churning out 400, and there, which is I need another oil well there. Okay. Crude to there, brings that back, and then ships it up to here. Right, suppliers, 200. There, 200. But it could produce more now. The trouble with this is that's 2 crude that way and 1 back. And the trouble with this is 1 fuel that way and none back. So, how many trains are here? 2. Right. And it's losing 3. Oh, 1.25 million every period. Hello, Simru. How are you, mate? I am well, thank you. After a week of streaming. Oh, well, more than that. 9 days. 54. I'm to 60 hours now. Having great fun trying to play this bloody game, mate. Hard, very hard. And I've been whinging about fixing this crude line for, I think, 3 days, 3 nights now. I'm just trying something different on the YouTubes. How are you, buddy, anyway? How's winter treating you? No, it's going to be too cold for me where you guys are in England. Anywhere in England, it's, sorry, too cold for me. Probably be lovely there in summer. Would be just about right. Okay, go. Stop talking. I mean, stop stalling. Come on, guys. What am I going to do here? I think you have to put another line in. That's that button, Stephen. Thanks. Hello, Ron Phil. How are we, buddy? I'm still here. Haven't gone to bed. No, I have been to bed. Right. Well, there's a couple of things I want to do. The purple line. Right. The purple line. New line. It is very hard mode. Yes. I've been struggling around. I shouldn't say struggling. I started tonight with 370 million. And then I had my arm twisted to buy an expensive loco. It's cost me a fortune to buy, and then I killed it because it was costing me a fortune to run. Oh, bloody wobbly, warny boots, warny bricks. Oh, crap. How can I do that? No, this one's been going on for longer, so I think, and this one's costing me $1 million every time I look at it. So, all right, fuel color, nice bright orange, good. Okay, new line. Thanks. No, you just did that already. Okay, try again. Come down there. Add station. Thank you. You have to start here. You have to start here. Thanks. And then come here. All you've got to do. Come here. Good. There and back, there and back, there and back. Okay. Hodgson. God, I got it wrong right from the start. Hodgson fuel. Yeah. Charity line. Make boys steal. At this stage, the aim is to fix this, because that is bloody terrible. All right. So, wait, what's this? Oh, that's that one. Well, it's working, except, yeah, no. That's good enough. Okay. Wrong. Let's bring that one up. Thanks. Okay, what vehicle have you got running here? I have a Mikado with 21 tankers. So I could probably do a... That is roughly in the middle. No, that's longer. So I could probably do a Mikado with 13, 14 tankers. I think that's what I'll do. All right. Spending more money. Yep, but I'm going to just keep the same train, which can do 80. And then, no, look, that really doesn't matter. Cargo. What? Get rid of that. Right, what am I doing? 80, not that. Not that, they're too expensive. That one is 12, that's 9, that's the yellow ones. So I will do 14 of those. Oh, geez, how many is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll do 12. That's $11 million. Whatever. And I'm putting you on Hodgson Fuel Dell. I know what I forgot. So when you're here on platform 2, please wait for full. Thank you. The other one, I don't care. All right. Hudson Vale crude. Good. These guys, let's get rid of all of this crap. Right. Like Northern Oil. Right. Managed line. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hudson Vale crude. Wait to fall. Thanks. Okay. I don't really need to do anything other than load that and wait. No, hang on. Look, I'm just going to clear all of that out. No, wait. What are you doing? Idiot. Tick all of them. Right. Where are the trains? Good. No, that's fine. And where are you? Down there. Okay, you now have a line rate of... What the heck? Seriously? Okay, that's train 43, isn't it? That one, I'm just going to sell you. We'll fix this up in a minute. This is now 851, still too big. Seriously, I have made such a stuff up with that, haven't I? Wow. Can I unload that first, please? That is 400, right? Wow, haven't I stuffed that up? Unload that, please. That will be useful. Thanks. Now, edit a vehicle. How do I do that there? Wow. Half of that. So that's 11. Fair enough. Maybe 10 even. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Modify. 446. Still too many. 40 for 11. Yeah, all right. That'll take it back to 400. That will do. I have just saved a fortune. I have no idea what I was doing there, mate. No idea. Global setting. All right, what are we going to do here? Just to run around, eh? You've got the facility. 405. Go. Thanks. How much is waiting? Enough. How much were you taking? I have no idea now. That much. 120. And there's twice as much waiting. We have 80 sitting there. Where's this train? Here's the new train. Wow. All right. You have a line rate of... That's ridiculous. 356. You don't even have that much demand. It's half of that again. Manage vehicles. Half of that again. That's 208. It's still too much. 178. That's probably... Okay, I'll add that back. Modify. Wow, haven't you been wasting so much money up here? Bam. Alright, why have you highlighted this? I don't think there's any reason. I think you... What the hell? Bus. Where are you going? Are people... No, they're still not using this bus. Surely not. Not when you've got a train sitting right here. So guess what? This bus route is... Okay, 28. What's this? It only comes over here. 1. Okay, goodbye. Yes. Springfield Road. Goodbye. Yes. After Springfield Road, you can come... And where's North Street? Over there. So here, 4, 3. Why don't I do... Okay, Lower Northern Heights. All right, I'll start there. London Road, Lower Northern Heights. Okay, add station. Yeah, I know. Don't panic. Lower Northern Heights. Come here. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sell them. Goodbye. 4 vehicles, 82. That'll probably work. What happened to chat? You guys have been, gone to sleep. That's my job. I'm trying to, not say is what I'm trying to do. Right. 27. I think we need 32. I think we need to add, I said again. I know. A small one of these. Maybe you can add one of them. Alright, how many is that now? It's not overloaded. That's good. And you can still add, I did it again. Supposed to be practicing not umming. Add those guys there. Bit hard when your brain is deep into that. Alright. Oh, load of bricks turns up. Cars go berserk. Good. What are you doing? What the serious? You can't walk from there. Why? Well, guess what, London Road? I think North Street can reach down to here, and the station can reach up to there. So you know what that means? London Road is Gonski. Because that is just ridiculous. Ah, yes. See? All of you guys can walk to the station. I knew it. You didn't have to catch a bus from here. How ridiculous. Where are they? Are they all going? Look at them all going to the station too. Wow. Because at the moment there's only 19. And by the time this lot get here, there'll be 70 or something like that. Because you got, see, look, you made it, almost made it in time for the train if you're quick. No, you weren't quick enough. No, sorry. 20, 30 of you didn't make it. Oh, even more. What? 50? Why is this going up? I don't know. The blue is looking good with $11,000-12,000 million happening here and the total earnings. This is hopefully going to go back up. I know what I want to do. I want to find this. Okay. Has it been running enough to have a look at the finance? Well, maybe. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to leave you there just to remind me. But in the meantime, where's the train gone? Here. Oh, this one. Finances. It's possibly 60, 120. Well, see, that's heading north, right? And that's this one here, 36. How many is he about to pick up? Heaps. So he's going to be full in a second. Maybe. No. Okay. It's pretty close to full, but it's not making. What's it losing? It's losing a hell of a lot. 2.4, 3.3. That's almost $1 million every quarter, every period as well. Hard mode, very hard mode. Very hard mode. You can hear that noise. That is my brain ticking over. Okay, but every now and then gosh. Who'd run a public transport network? Seriously, it's just not worth it. Right, here's our little oil train. Oh dear. Oh, come on. I don't know. Overview. Can I have a little look? Oh, slow down for God's sake. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Alright, F9, F10. There you go. Have a little train ride. Come over. Come back. That. Even the brand new Mikado looks like it's been weathered. Okay. So the pooled platform storage is working well. We've got crude and refined oil being stored all over the place, which is great. Love that mod. Thank you very much, Raddy Kyle. And we should be doing a push-pull. No, we're not. We should be doing a... I think you've done anything there. I think you should have been doing a runaround, and you did nothing. Correct. Let's do a runaround. Fair enough. Maybe that might go well. Alright, let's have a look. Again, I don't want to look at this list. Plateau Intercity is the only one that's... Oh, and the passenger. Wilderness, this is the new Wilderness coal to... it's not even doing 400. What? It's supposed to be. Damn it. What's this one? No, don't remove it. Tell me what it is, please. Oh, it's the purple gondola. Just find it. Right, okay. Well, indeed. Wow. That's not it. Up, uppity, up. No. Try coal. See, it did it again. This is glitchy. Don't understand. Coal, any cargo type. No, coal. No, whatever. Okay, spend $1 million, get the right... It actually dropped down again. You know, I'm tempted to put a cheaper train on that. Oh, hang on, that is a cheap one, isn't it? Don't know. No, it's... There he is. Hello, buddy. I asked where you were about an hour ago, and I thought maybe you're on your McDonald's run. No, I'm not doing a short one today, Rich. I'm just not doing the really long one. I don't know what I'm doing. It's only midnight, and I'm feeling sort of okay, but This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. No, come on. I can't keep doing this. Where are you? I just bought another bloody... No. I can't afford that. I really cannot afford that. That is... Stop it. Edit. No, replace 144 capacity. Go the slower one. Uh, 80 at 12, that one, 144 capacity, is it? I can go more because I've got the length. Oh, that's what she said. I'm here for half an hour. The big hockey. Oh, right. Starts soon, so I'll put you on iPad. The big hockey game is this Canada USA, is it, mate? The final, the gold. And 80. What are we doing? 80 Steam. Don't glitch on me this time. All right, we're going to come down. I didn't put the mogul on. 75. PLM, it does 60. That one does 60. General, no, 10-wheeler. General, 10-wheeler. Stuff it. It's flat. What are you? 2,339,000. Okay. Wow. No. You. Thanks. And I'm going to add some more of these because I've got the length. Oh, look, replace for that. Good. Cost me nothing. Excellent. Line rate's too big. Good. Lovely. 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 So now I can kill some of those. How many of those can I kill? 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try that. Too many. Goose. Fair enough. 1, 2. No, just 1. And I'm sorry, I can't afford to use the bigger, faster trains at this stage because I'm just not making enough money. Car likes trains. You should use them. I have been. The only trouble is it's very hard mode, and I just dropped one of them because this line... I had the Victorian loco and the faster. What the heck? Stop, you silly boy. Gondolas, not boxcars. Gondolas, those things. No, not them. Them. Thanks. Crazy. 393. So the story was we were looking at the finances. And I think it's just too expensive trying to run the faster train with the faster carriages, and I'm a tight ass. Car likes trains? Or are you another Joe Train alt? Account. Because he's tricked me a couple of times. So I'm hoping look, I'm under 200 million again. And I'm looking at what? Bibra Lake Forest. What? Where's that stop? No, that's all right. No, I saved that forest and I saved that, so don't worry about it. You can keep going and I can clean up this crop circle And why do we have nothing? I have trains galore. Schweppes, what's going on? One, two, three. And the passenger train's even waiting. Damn it. That might be part of my problem as well. Okay, I can get rid of that, seeing I've modified. Oh, that house on the hill's gone. Thank God for that. I thought it was rather odd. Okay, you. What's going on here? It's not 205. It's meant to be... Maybe it's 205 because we've got a traffic jam. I just put extra trains on you. Here. This is supposed to be 200. Okay. I'm getting confused. Yeah, I like his content too, mate, but I can't afford it. You think it should be saved, Rich? Yes, I do too. It's getting tricky. But what's going on here? This has got a mountain of stuff here still. So I've got a clog. Excuse me. No, that's right. Goes round. It's meant to go that way. Yes. I've got another one coming here. Crap. Another one coming. I've got one there. No, he's going back with logs. Well, another one coming in here. Okay, so the hold up is here. Where was that forest? There. Are there any other forests? There. Wires. Promised land forest. Consumers 200. 200. Working out the numbers on this level of the game. 200, 400, 200. It's not getting 200. And Bibra Lake, which is, wait, wrong button. We'll go at 200. They're both supplying full. Consumers dropped again. No, it hasn't. You keep saying that. It's meant to be 285 is the line rate for that. Right. Okay, well, simplest thing to do to avoid this backlog is to simply say, don't wait at Mugura Annex. Fair enough. Don't wait. And just take that and dump that and go. Because I've got too many trains sitting here, losing money. I've got 1, 2, that one's losing money. I've got another one coming here, so that's 3 of those machines trains losing money, hand over fist, which means that is going to be, that is a problem, maybe. I don't know, I'll just add a couple more vehicles to that. Okay, good, you're out. Well done. You should be 200, 400, I mean. 400 that way. And it's going up again now. That was low. I don't know. Going into lurking mode, go Canada, go elbows up, yeah. Hey, Johnny, should I ask you about that curling incident or should I just shut up? Hmm. I've only seen one very short clip of it, but geez, it looked a bit sus, didn't it? Well, you get that. Right. No good, mate. Oh, 211. I'm on top of it now, Damo, I think. I think I'm this weight to full. That's a problem. Did I drink that coffee? I must have. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on. But I don't have a backlog anymore. Beg your pardon? No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. You're waiting as you should for the crossover, which is terrific. There's another one coming in. Right, why aren't you going? You've got to wait for the passenger train to clear there, have you? You do too. Okay. I'm just looking for blockages now. Right, you have a mountain of, oh, God help you, 318. Right, try again. 12, 12, 8, 12, 318. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 409. Good, got you working again properly. Well, I'm not worried about putting storage on that. This is doing reasonably well. Consumers 304. But is this 400? Yes, it is. So that's still taking whatever. Are you just going to grab and go? You're not awaiting, are you? Surely not. No, you're not. If I'm waiting till full, it's because, oh, okay. Sorry, we won the gold. Oh, whatever. Well, that curry has put me into a lovely food coma. I must away, Stephen. Good night, Wobbly. See you all next time. It is not tomorrow night. I'm taking a night off. I'm not sure if you're subscribed. Hit the subscribe button. If you're subscribed, you will and tick the little notification thing so that YouTube tells you in your feed somewhere that I'm happening. I think Tuesday night, but not this map. It'll be Big Freight, I'm thinking. I'm going to have a try at that. And I'll probably come back to this one. Oh, I'm going to look at the numbers. That was the whole point of doing all of this for 9 nights in a row. Going great tonight. 45 concurrent viewers Sunday nights. Great idea. Lots of people. Average view duration, and I know that's you regulars, but for 6 hours, but the average view duration for 337 views is 51 minutes, which is amazing. It's amazing. I wish I could do the reverse maths and work out what it all meant. So, night, Wobbly. Domo. It depends what I'm waiting on. Well, I'm playing a line rate game, min max, but if I make these guys here wait till they're full... Oh, you are a dumbass, Spry. Look, the line rate is essentially 400 going that way, right? What's the line rate here going that way? 200. No wonder it wasn't 400. I need another forest. Boom. No wonder I had a backlog with half a dozen trains sitting there waiting. Thank you, Wobbly. If I scar again, hit that like button on the way. Hit that like button when you get here as well. No, you can't do it as well. Just one or the other. Yeah, so Tuesday night. I think it's Sunday night here. Well, it's Now Monday morning in Australia. So Tuesday night, 6 p.m. Sydney time. It'll probably be a quiet night as far as numbers go because Tuesday seems to be a quiet night. But that's good. We'll have a chill session digging into the big freight map because that's getting very interesting. I have had a look at doing something with the Conway Yard. I tell you what, that's not going to be fun. You'll see why on Tuesday. I found some old maps and I'm not looking forward to that. Oh dear. Now it's after the bewitching hour and you're yawning. Oh dear, Rich, I'm not going to make it, mate. When I make stupid mistakes like that, now look at the bank balance. Back up again. Okay, so I need another forest. That's not even connected by road. All right, I wonder if I could encourage. I've cheated, I know, but I'm wondering if I could take that forest up here, but I don't want. Oh, wait, stop! Bibra Lake Forest number 2. What? Where? That's around here somewhere. This is Bibra Lake. I bet it's there. Yeah, that's no bloody good. No. All right, I'm going to encourage the AI to give me a forest in here, hopefully. I don't need that sawmill, but if I'm okay, careful what you're deleting. Careful what you're deleting. That bloody forest has stayed there forever, which is ridiculous. Wow. Seriously, steel mill, and goods factory. That might be a possibility, but I doubt it. It's a money-making thing, but I mean, double oil to there and that's it. No. It's not going to make money. So, and there's another forest I could probably dispose of. And wait to see where. I've got a forest there and a forest there for a sawmill there, but I've got a sawmill up here I want to send stuff to. Okay. Let's have a little look. Holy crap. Okay. Well, the boats are still doing what they're supposed to be doing. Thank God. This one, what happened there? Road. What have I done here? This one, it's up. Road's losing less than it used to. Must be that bus route. No, it can't be just one bus route. Right, 210. I think I'm getting there. This is still a concern to me, though, these guys sitting here waiting. Consumers. Ferny Hills. 200. 200 going up the river. This lot. 200. But it's not because I've got I'm having lots of people waiting. So really, I'm going to save money there, and then I'm going to be annoyed because Okay, there's only 2 there. I don't know. All right. How is... That's a big difference for my Northern Oil problem. That is freaking brilliant. Look, reduce the expenses, actually making a little bit of money, so that's good. And the new line, I don't want to look at this, but 177, what's the rate? That one, yes, consumers, 164, up to Hodgson Vale, so this one, it's the other half of that. Unfortunately, it's only a single run. Same as that, I suppose. Finances. It's still losing 500k. Still losing 500k. So that's 8 to 13. 500. Although that was a good one. I don't know. But what was this losing? Sorry, wrong way. Let's have a look at this one. 4.2. That's 1.2. So let's say 1.2 million. So to actually go from losing 1.2 million on the combined route to making, let's say $300,000. No, go away. You tell Pibbs. Making 300,000 there and 0.24. That's a minus 100,000 overall, except when you have a good year, compared to that. So, okay, I am going to say that one is fixed, and the earnings are again now rising. Says here as they plummet. Okay, back here. Look at that, I don't have anything in the $1 million mark anymore. That's good. Yeah, right, okay. Shh, don't look. A couple of them just popped up with $1 million minus $1 million mark. But I did have 2 or 3 of them in the minus millions. And there's 2, but they're only barely. This one. Saved Arrowater logs to planks. 400. That's the line rate. Why? What vehicle have you got on there? What's the... That's the Russian. That's cheap. Cheap as chips. I don't know. Your orange fuel line. Your orange fuel line. Is the train waiting till full for refined oil? Yes. He shouldn't be waiting for that, you think? Okay. This guy... Oh, wait, sorry. Pilot Wilderness Forest. Nah, no good to me. Domo, this is the line here, these two. The Northern Oil Co. is wait till full here, go up and drop it off, pick up whatever's available, come back, drop it off. Right? Pretty simple, and that's it. The other one is comes down here, waits in here till it's full, and goes back and drops it off, and then comes back. So I can't see any, and they're only really short trains now, like 10 carriages, 7 carriages. Well, hang on. Let's save more money, tight ass, by losing the Mikado. Yeah, why are you doing that? I don't know. Finances. Overview. Details. It's costing 1.3 million a year. Seriously. Okay, there's the Mikado. What are we doing? 80k. Right, locomotive, steam, sort by, top speed, 80k, right, 80k, 50, 50, 60, 66, come on, come on, come on. Baldwin, 60, 60, 64, 70, Mogul, 75. Mikado's here, and it's costing 713. Okay, Betty, 547. You do 80. Okay. Somebody was up there a little while ago about, tell me, is Betty would be better than a Mikado. 80. Yes. All right. So, do I want it to go that fast? I don't necessarily want it to go that fast. Overview. Hodgson fuel, 138. Not really, no. What else can do 80? Betty's the first one that can do 80. That's 547, and the Mikado is 713. So, wow, I can save a whole $150,000 a year. Or I can go a bit slower. I can go from 547 down to that and go a bit slower. Or 75 and save even more with the Mogul. It's all flat. Mogul. That's a 70. I might stick with a 75. Lose that. Add the Mogul. Get money back. But add probably another one of those. And hopefully the rate, slower speed, modify 138, 158. 8 into 158 is 20, so that's back to 140, so I do need the extra one, and maybe that will help. Has to wait twice as long for a load. Yeah, I know, but the distances, if you look at that, and I'm going to do the same with this train too, I'm going to get rid of the Mikado and put the, whatever it was, no, that. I'm going to put the other train on it. All of this is flat, okay, so there's no hills, no nothing. I think that distance there is probably half of that distance, maybe. So the orange train, I wish there was a little graph somewhere that told you how long the actual route was, because that would help, I think. What I'm getting at is, I reckon that can go from there to there twice, which leaves it a full load here, so that this orange one really just basically goes backwards and forwards. 5 minutes. No, that's wrong. That's 2 times that is 10 minutes, and 1 times that is 7 minutes. That's my comment above. 2 supplies of crude oil. No. Not yet. The second crude oil is down here, which is no bloody help whatsoever. All I'm doing at the moment is trying to save money. Oh, there's another crude oil down here. See, they're all over the... Hate the way the game is just... But then again, some of that's realistic. I think with raw resources, that's probably fine. But these primary industries, or whatever, the primary processing industries, they'd all exist closer into towns, and I mean that wouldn't exist up, but it might. But there's another oil well down there. So 1, 2, 3, and there's nothing else within QE. That's the next one. So I could send that. See, we need fuel here. That's only 30. And this is only making, well, 180. Wait. Try again. Say that again. This is only, yeah. Bugger all consumers. So, yeah, I probably could get, if I could get fuel over there. That's tomorrow's problem, I think. Have a crude oil delivered to Hodson. Have a crude oil delivered to Hodson. Here. Crude to refined. Why would I go crude up to here? I need refined up to there. That's what that fuel train was doing. That's what the orange one's doing. Takes the... It's not fuel. I'm sorry. It's... Give it the right name, Stephen. It's refined delivery. So crude and Northern Crude Oil Co. Maybe that didn't help. I gave you the wrong labels. Okay. Crude to there, up to there, the refinery. So that's... Seriously, there's 800 waiting there? Wow. Why is there 800 waiting there? That must be a hangover from before. Okay, so that's him. He's going that way and comes back and stops and waits for... He's got a full load. He has to have a full load. Go. Oh, he's only just arrived. Okay. He's in and out. See? Boom. 120 up. 60 back. Close enough to it. F sharp and it's going even more. Sorry, not to be good. Easy in this game. It's easy when you're playing hard. Yeah, I know. I need more crude into here so that I can bring more refined back to here, so that this train can slurp up more than 96. So there's only 20 left on the platform. It's okay. It's a lot better than it was. This is still not good though. It would be better if I had double crude going in there, and there's no point in bringing this down to here. It has to go from here directly to there, which is a one-way trip, because there's nothing I can bring back. Much bigger crude oil train. Keep your orange train short. Well, that means it sits on the platform instead of running from the crude up to the refinery and back just constantly like that. I could make it longer and it would sit on the crude platform and make it twice as long if you want to. But I really can't see any benefit in that. All that does, it just means it's sitting there doing nothing. Aren't they better off running? Although Mad Hatter did make a comment a while ago about when you're playing hard mode, you need longer trains. I don't know. really don't know. I mean, look at this. Freaking steel mill. That one's probably okay position-wise, but there's nothing. Oh, look, we're losing it anyway. Didn't notice that. Well, forget all that discussion. Right. Okay. Let's wander back over here and see how my forestry plan has gone. Are there any... No. No new forests. Fine. I didn't want any anyway. Bloody hell. Oh, what fun. I love it. I love the challenge is real. The challenge is real. 39, we're starting to drop off. Ooh, you guys. I've got to think it was bedtime. Might be right. I might have another half hour in me, I think. That'll probably do. Go to 7 hours. All up, though, I think, all things considered. Oh, look, back in the blue. And the water is up from 4 to 5 to high 5s to... This is still in play. The railroad, you can see how much I was losing. Yeah, look at the difference in the receipts. That's the problem. Now that the trains aren't freaking stopped. That was last night's problem as well that I solved, because everything was stopped along here. Like, I just couldn't see it moving. Yeah, through here. Everything just ground to a halt all the way back up along there. All good fun. Okay. Oh, look at all the ships. Damo, did you see Mad Hatter's latest 2 mods? We have a clipper ship, which the only reason it's here is because that's a run crossing back the river, because they're too tall for the bridges. You need very high bridges. They're not designed for rivers, obviously. And this one, there's 3 variations of the seawall, and to do that, it needs the fences mod. New industry founded. Look at this. How freaking ridiculous is this, putting a steel mill there? So, whoever decided to set that up should be shot. It is. It's a lovely little clipper. It is available at any time. And it carries, same as the Riggy, I think. I think that's, where are we here? 25 and 70. Oh, 2 compartments. So that's a bonus. Whereas the Riggy is, oh no, it's not a bonus. Cancel that thought. I thought the Riggy was only 1 compartment. No, they're all 2. Oh, well, shows how wrong I am. But yeah, it's a lovely looking vessel. You can park it with its sails furled. Where else? Assets, Mad Hatter. Yeah, clipper. You can have, oh, rowing boat. What? No, that doesn't work, Mad Hatter. Okay, full sail. But if it was parked at a dock, you'd do it that way. But the rowing boat, I could have used a rowing boat right on the lake. Right here. Damn. Shame about that, Mr. Hatter. I'll have to tell you that the rowing boat is No, I could have put a couple of them there. Oh dear. How are all the people going? They're doing good. They're not driving anywhere. It's a shame I can't get some movement happening with those All those V-dubs are the same, Stephen. Whatever. How did we get to Sea Cargo Port without the massive station building? I like that road up the middle. The massive station building is still there. It's just here. Right to the side. And I've just built that differently. I did have a section that I was going to work on here with more variations of the same, but I somehow got sidetracked. Not quite sure on what, but I wanted to start that. Oh, see. Oh, my God. Octopus, please. Maybe need to zoom in. All right. But what I want to do is, where is it? There. Okay. And basically you take double one, you take cargo there, and you do this, right? Do that. Right, come along, keep coming along, keep coming along. We don't have any, do we? Yes, we do, they're there, okay. Clean the area up so that you can see what the hell's going on. Right, and in configure, suppose I could finish this off. No! You rotten sod. Alright, I will fix you. I didn't have the angle quite right. It'll work. I'll get there. It'll work because I'll use the build anyway mod with the road to put this in place. Oh, alright. And then, getting there, and then take the cargo building that you hate and put it here, like that. See where it is? We've still got room, hopefully. Small country road. I might just do a small, cheapy country road. Don't stick, no. Press C. You stop doing that. Hold C, thanks. That. Straight, please. Like that. And it's not level. Look at this, it's going down there. That's all wrong. But hopefully, if I click that, you don't have a landing. You do have a landing, you just haven't got that connected. Oh, right. Fair enough. You should be going through to that. Why are you not? You did a few moments ago. Cancel that. That could be a mistake. Configure. You're not going to fit that there, are you? No, you're not. You can, however, put it there, which means you can now delete that. It means you've still got access to that. Anyway, the rough plan was that, yeah, it didn't work. But I was going to have a long dock like that, and it was going to talk to. It did earlier. It did talk through to here. I'm just don't know why it hasn't. I might need, it looks like I'm going to have to reposition that anyway because it's a lot higher than this is. So I think I'll reload that. And now that you've done that, the plan was to do, right, get that, say goodbye, and now come over and have a look at New York and the Hudson River, and at every one of these points where there's a square and a thing, right, do that, right, and I know there's only a little bit of storage, a bit worried about that, but might need to do a little bit of clearing in the channel. Does this train station have a road? No, this is just a yard, if that's the one you're looking at. That's just a yard. That was just for, I was just going to whack a whole heap of vehicle assets down there so it looked busy, right? And as you can see, the bottom two here, that's the train line through. You could leave a couple of these open if you wanted to park things there, in which case I could put a freight yard terminal coming off the road here, and it would, where are we? It would be fine. See, it does connect. So I could put that on that side, and the road can come in and talk to the yard and so on if I wanted to. Like, tomorrow I'm out. See you, MGL. Thanks for being here, buddy. It's early night for you, aren't you lucky? Oh, it'll be an early night for me shortly too, I think. I think the 3 a.m. was a killer last night. How crazy was that? Anyway, that's the plan there, except I've got to make this connect to that. And I don't know why it hasn't. Configure. Misc. Do I hear rain? No, I don't know why it hasn't. Should have. I'll get there. I don't know whether I want to be honest with you. I wanted to do these, but I don't think the rivers, it might be all right here. Maybe. I just continue. I'm just trying out different ideas. Because you send a road over the bypass tracks. Nah. No, I did have it set up. Where are we? Configure. All right. Let's get rid of all of this. See, if you... What am I doing? Wait, I need... I did have it. No, I don't want it to snap to that, so I'll hold the C key down so it doesn't snap to the track. And you see why I'm going to have to redo the top bit because it's all at the wrong level. So I didn't flatten it. Stupid me. I always forget to flatten something before I start working on it like that. But if you get it right, ooh, yeah. See, it is. I just saw it. It just lit up. What the heck? Oh no, it didn't. Beg your pardon. Okay, so it's the road that's causing the problem. Oh well, stuff the road. Again, okay, well that means I do have to level it. Do I? What the heck? Go. Let's see. Okay, can you do that? Good. Alright. Get it as close as I can, and you'll see the problem with the height now. right there. Oops. Yeah, this bit here, that's fine. That is configured fine. Street connection is allowed. It's just these two here are just normal track, just the main line. So the problem is that road, but it's not a problem, is it really? Because let's hold down C and sort of, we can get that better lined up. There's the road. All I got to do is get that down to the right height, and that connects to that, and I've still got the road running through. So that's sort of the plan. What's going on here? It won't let me do that. That's because I've got that there, probably. Let's get rid of that and try again. Yeah. Okay, so almost got the idea, testing the idea out. Have a nice long port there. Maybe not this. Although I've just moved it back that far, haven't I? And tools factory, that's no good. Anyway, tossing ideas around there. Scar. Got to try these things, I think. I mean, I am certainly not the expert with ports. Young Ham, as we know, Scar, is the Transport Fever 2 port expert. He has created some monsters. But, you know, whacking this on the end, like this, okay, it doesn't have much storage. Pretty crap on the storage, but it's mainly for looks anyway, isn't it? Really? Oh, can bypass lines not also be station tracks just to ensure nobody? I could have, and that would probably help. Okay, so let's try a short one. I love this. I mean, this is great. This is the whole idea, isn't it, of doing this sort of thing with people on chat, so that they can say, "Why don't you try this?" So yeah, why don't I? And now I've got fingers, and no. Oh wait, duh. Try that again, Stephen. No, street connections there. Okay, that's interesting. I would have thought that would have worked. Okay. Sorry. Dummy, look. It does work. Okay, come over here. That works. No, sorry. That. Try that again, Stephen. You can go. Let's get rid of all of this shite. Geez, this is slow. Right, try you. You are 5 at 480. Okay, try 7. Not going to work. Try 8. No. 7 at 480 is what I want. So 7 at 480. Building. No, tried track. 7 at 480 with street connection. Okay, so now the question is, does this connect to both of the ports? This one's not showing, you idiot, because... Why is it not showing, Domo? Because I don't have any landing there. Now it will show because you need the landing. That one's connected. That one's connected. But, yeah, I suppose I could just do that. I could have the 7 tracks instead of, and use the bottom 2 as the pass-throughs. Good idea, mate. Good idea. But, oh, excuse me. All right, let's see. Not that one. Where's the thing? There. Right. There. Okay. Have you got room for something there? You do. Good stuff. Let's get rid of that and that. And put, try it again. Put a landing. You need to do some of that first. Then you can do some of that. I know I'm spending a fortune here, but it doesn't really matter. And then you can do, hopefully, okay, I can do that. I can't put the road in. Oh, yes, I can. If I level all of this out, I don't know whether I want to put the road in over the top of that or not. Well, I could move that back a road distance and it should all be fine because that works, as per this example. Yeah, alright. So we end up with, yeah, 1 segment less, bit more room. Maybe if I just did it in the middle. I don't know, just an idea. The left sea cargo building doesn't have street access for some reason. This one does now. I didn't have the... Got to have the landing on in order for this to actually have access to anything. Without the landing, it doesn't function. It doesn't have any paths. So the paths have to get over to the actual landing. Complicated much or what? Yeah, I love it. Trying out different things. So this whole thing needs to be leveled. And now that I've got that port started, I can't put a road, I can take a road along there, but I can't get it out here, because even if that's at the same level, because of that. Yeah, and you know, you don't know whether something like that's going to work until you do it. Yeah. Silly comment, but just it's different. It's just different. These ones poking out. If you look at the Hudson River in New York City, you see wharves coming out like that. So we can bring freight in if you want to and drop them off, or vice versa. You can bring trains in, ship it out. You can ship in, train it out. Doesn't matter. But theoretically, practically, for this map, this is just decoration. I might have a couple of trains running through there just to provide some movement. But I mean, this station over here, for example, at the moment, whoops, there's only one line coming into it. And here we come now with a load of combat, right? It's purely for looks. Once I've solved the money problem, which I look like I have again, then it's over to the map to decorate it. And you know what? I think that's me done for the night, Domo, and you 34 other lurkers, 33 other lurkers. So thanks for being here, guys. It's been fun. I hope you've had fun. If you're not subscribed, you better subscribe now. And tick the notification bell, otherwise you won't know whether Tuesday night happens or not. I don't even know whether it's going to happen or not yet. If anything does happen, it might be then, and we look at big freight. But until then, it's hooroo from me. It's goodbye from them, all those Transport Fever people, Sims, and you guys in chat. Night, Scar. Night, Jeff. Night, Domo, and everybody else. So until next time, you know what? I buggered that up. See you next time. Cheers for now. Bye. Thank you, Mr. Sims. Oh, you have been... So I'm not going to go yet without leaving you a comment. Have you been lurking all night? Wow. Okay. Cheerio. Thanks, mate. Bye, guys. Seriously, lurking all night. Bye, Tommy. Yeah, no, that's all right. I don't mind. I'm looking at my numbers. I'm happy with them for now, for a week of practice. Get out of here. Good night. It's bedtime. Bye.